Hello, everyone, and welcome to this session of From Nothing, an unusual session of From Nothing, as we have every single one of our From Nothing players here with us today. And at this moment, all of your characters are bumped to the same point in the timeline. It is Wednesday, maybe about 4 days before the Fall Festival. And so the first thing that we're going to handle is all of you are now level 3.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Man,
Go
go
ahead
to
and level up real quick.
Oh, okay.
I should make a copy of this. Yes? Or is this gonna be implemented?
Like, are we?
Should I make a copy, or are we
Or is this
level
canon?
I
3?
don't understand the question.
Echo.
You are
We're
level
asking
3
I have
now.
level 3 now.
I have
All
a
of
very
them.
important question because my class determines based on your decision. So,
That's
Uh-huh.
true.
Yeah,
am I
is this
what I
level up
want to
canon?
be?
Yes,
Level up is canon.
Hey, Simic.
Level up is canon.
level up is canon, yes.
Fucking
Oh shit. Okay.
sweet.
I
Well,
got a new spell.
that answers that question, Pen.
Yeah, it does.
Whew.
I only get one new spell. I thought I got 2 new spells at level up.
Oh,
This is prepared spells. Never mind.
Dang, I've
goodness.
been
Well, here it is.
Spell.
That's fucking cool.
What spell am I gonna take?
You have level 2 spells now as well. So.
I do! Bruh! I
Wow,
could
I could
skywrite
have
if I
picked
wanted
the
to.
average. Fine.
Did you roll bad?
Sure.
No, I rolled a 4, which is... I have a D8, so
It was the
it
average.
was the average. It's like, well, alright. Fine.
God, what would Lorna learn?
I'm just, like, staring at packs, because usually when I build a Warlock, I have this in mind right away, but for Milos, I never did.
That's true.
Oh,
Now, if you're unhappy with any of the decisions that you make right now, we can change them, particularly in between sessions, if they don't seem to fit your character. I realize I've put you all on the spot.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna go back to the Talisman, and I think that I'm gonna get a little amulet of a turtle.
Aw.
Oh, I love that for you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't actually feel like packed weapon makes that much sense for Milos. So
That's a good one, too.
Hey.
and now spell. Okay, that cannot be right. I need to adjust the HP because it's acting like it's 17 instead of 16, and that's not how adding 4 works.
I don't know.
It's not. I can.
Is your D&D Beyond character sheet attempting to use fixed HP?
I think that's what it was doing. I just need to fix it.
When you are finished leveling up,
fixed
let
value
me know.
HP would be 21.
I'm finished. If you want to check my stuff.
Alrighty.
Okay, that's not right either. Just gonna
Oh,
tweak it.
also, I don't have Tam's spell that he made in here. I think because we didn't name it. But, like, I know it's there. But I don't have it as, like, a spell slot. Like,
Okay.
on
We will fix that.
my spells.
Did you name it yet?
Yeah, Tam's Dynamic Deflection.
That's right.
That's cute.
get one more spell. And I think Alien would learn Alarm from Sean.
Okay.
How many spells do I get? Let's see.
Oh,
One more
wizard.
spell.
I don't have spells.
I'm really warring with myself here.
What?
What?
What'd you say, Pen?
I'm saying nothing.
Trying to fight?
Yeah. We're on the same team.
Okay. It's okay, we're gonna
Why'd
fight.
you say yeah?
Oh, I have so many spell slots now.
I'm
Splots, if
struggling.
you will.
Struggling.
Mine is ready to go.
Okay, there's really only, I don't know what I'm doing. There's really only one choice here. It's Tam. There's one choice. And that's it. This is it. Is it going to be useful in combat? Probably not. But you know, this is the first.
Every time I play a wizard, I always pick the least useful spells ever.
I really want Shatter, but I don't know. the
Shatter is a
Milos.
great spell for Milos.
Shatter is.
But
It's
I could-
rock.
Oh,
Rock go shake.
Rock go shake. and
Rocco
explode.
Shake
Rock go boom.
makes a lot of sense for Milos and his backstory.
I'm just staring at like
Like, what
So
are you
many-
torn between?
like Misty Step or like fucking borrowed knowledge could be super useful for him
true.
because he's not that good at stuff.
But he's in a
Uh,
party with a wizard right now.
Yeah, but I'm making
That's not
decisions
gonna last
that are
forever.
long-
Yeah, I guess. Longevity is
and-
kind of a thing.
Well, and warlocks do not get a lot of spells, but I
do not.
also I'm gonna
But
take
rest
Shatter. It's too good.
Shatter's way too good. You can get new spells later.
I can't get a lot of new spells later, but I can get. I'm gonna cross that bridge when I come to it because
that's the spirit.
yeah.
I got
Okay.
super cold, like out of
All
nowhere.
right, I am done.
You're- oh, wait, right.
Kalen's done.
I think I'm done
Alrighty.
too. Although I don't know
Yeah.
why my armor class is not showing my mage armor.
You have to manually change it, otherwise it won't.
Boo.
Yeah, you would think D&D Beyond could integrate that. but
Nope,
they
it's
don't.
fine. I'm just gonna override AC.
All right.
Just permanently be.
Real quick,
Sure, it's an Eldritch
Emily,
Invocation,
go
so
and
it's
see if
not.
you can see Tam's dynamic deflection in the spell list.
Okay, let me
I'm
read.
awesome.
It is a bard-only spell, so probably not
Ooh.
wizard.
We'll be in the spell list.
Boob. Lorne should have access to everything.
Yeah, sure.
Because I said so. And for no other reason.
Okay, so Kalen is
Okay.
ready.
Yep, I
Uh-huh.
can see it. I can't learn it though. Can I like override the amount of spells I can learn, or do I have to take it? Do I not get a new spell?
Oh shit!
So because you created the spell, you would have to override the number of spells that you can have.
Got
How should you
it.
do that?
I don't know how to do that.
One moment, I'm
Yeah.
importing characters. I don't think there's an easy way to do it as a player. I think I have to do it for you.
Okay. Well, we will
Uh.
know. I will know it's happening, and we can figure this out. We can figure this out later between sessions.
Gosh, why does Levi's fucking token always change? Hold on.
Wait, what you mean? Oh, I see. I don't know why that happens.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on, I'm fixing it now. It's not a big deal.
Spoilers!
Apply. Close.
There we go.
And then Milos, you are set up. Just need to import.
Yay!
I saw that on TV once.
Okay, and then one quick moment while I take a look at Temerity's character sheet, see if I can troubleshoot this spell.
His Temerictor
Uh,
sheet.
Yes, my PB is Roy Kent, because I love him.
Shit.
No other reason. No other reason.
I get some cool tiefling stuff at level 3. I forgot about. That's
Yes, you
neat.
do.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Meow. Okay.
I'm impressed that he managed to stick his face in the camera without stepping on the keyboard this time.
He does his best, right? To be
Well,
in the
usually
way.
he does his best to step on the keyboard because that is how he turns off the camera.
Yes.
Do not fall, you idiot.
Okay. For now, on D&D Beyond, we are going to replace one of your spells with Tam's
Okay.
because I
That's-
can't edit it, it seems,
Yeah.
which
Sure.
is great.
The only reason it's easy for Lorna is that wizards can learn a fuckload of spells
That makes sense.
beyond their level ups.
Well, I will get rid of one of them and then put Tams in.
Here's what we'll do. I'm just going to give you a feat that gives you an extra bard spell.
Okay, rad.
That is a good workaround.
So,
I
There.
will grab.
go ahead and
I will
grab
grab
it with that.
Yep.
Damn special feety.
He's working on one of them, but it's not a spell feat.
Echo, I accidentally moved my utility bar and now I don't know how to move it back.
I'm sorry, say that again? You moved what?
Hold on. Share my screen.
Oh,
Look what I did. I don't know how to move it again. Oh, I figured it out. I'm a goddamn genius.
Is that the word you would use?
Yes.
Good for you.
Thank you.
All right. I'm glad you sorted that out. Well done. I'm very proud of you.
20 intelligence. Obviously, I figured it out.
I mean,
You can just stop talking.
Oh, God damn it.
Gonna casually look at me less as intelligent. It's fine.
No one expects the face to be a genius. That's okay.
Yeah, but they do expect him to be able to talk without tripping over his words. So that
They
could
do
come
anticipate
into-
that, yeah.
or you can make that your charm. You can work that into your repertoire.
The
We have a
pratfall
very
effect.
charismatic
I'm-
party.
Pretty sure that
Have a
Milos
party
is going to have to learn.
Is everybody leveled up? Is everybody good?
I'm good.
Yep, well good.
Okay. Everyone check your page on the Foundry to make sure that it represents that well enough. Tam, I'm re-importing you again just to make sure that's here.
Gotcha.
Let me see if that's here. Hey, look at that. Tam's dynamic deflection. It's on the page on Foundry. We've done it. Everybody.
We did it! Or you did it. I didn't do shit. I sat here watching my cats be stupid.
Thank goodness.
That's what cats are
What's
for.
going on here? Stop it.
So the thing is that on Foundry, if you were to have more spells, I can just drag them into your spells and you have them. But D&D
gotcha.
Beyond doesn't like
Doesn't
it,
do that. Doesn't
No.
do that. My bad.
which I think
will
is
start-
ridiculous. It's not your
Very
fault. It's D&D Beyond's fault. And everyone
100%.
can just yell at D&D Beyond for being frustrating and bad at custom stuff. Anyway. Hello, everyone. As I said before, this is an unusual episode of From Nothing, as we have all of our From Nothing players here in a group. And so, alphabetically, I'm going to go down by the players, and you're going to tell us all who your character is,
Oh, no.
what they're about, and what they're like. So, class, you're up first with that C in your name.
Well, I'm playing Kalen Minatozaki. He is a ranger from the small island of Phobos and Trident.
Neighbors.
He was raised by his grandparents, raised well. He is all about being outdoors and just doing ranger things and being respectful of everybody's. He likes to be respectful of everybody, their decisions. I don't know how much you put me on the spot here, so I don't know what to say. He's a good guy.
Okay.
That's about it.
He's
Yeah.
a nice guy.
R
He's a
slash
nice
nice
guy.
guy.
Eh.
Next. Pen.
Hey.
It's crazy that alphabetically P is
He
the next
name is
one.
second.
Yeah.
He came in second.
But
P is number 2.
let's
go.
hear all about your character.
I'm playing a half-elf transmutation wizard named Lorna Halloweth. Well, that's one of many names. I'm not going to get into it. There's like a million of them. But she is a young woman, allegedly. And she is at the Merit Guard in Ferrum because she is having trouble staying at home in Ceres with her dad, who is a little on the
Creepy.
controlling side. Yes. There's a lot of backstory going on there, but Lorna is tied up in all sorts of nonsense. Half of it's her fault, half of it isn't. And she is just trying to get by and graduate at this point in time. She has a dog named Requiem, and he's a good boy.
The best boy.
I think most of us are running from something.
That's true.
It's true. I actually need to put Requiem in the party folder.
Yay!
Rex!
My good boy.
The best boy.
He's the goodest boy.
Sometimes he's a snake.
Yeah.
And among other
Sometimes
things.
he is a snake, yes. Okay. Next, alphabetically, Remembered Orison.
Hello, I am Emily. I am playing Temerity Goldhorn. He is a gray tiefling with golden horns, and he is a bard. His whole family is clerics that worship Magos, which is great if you like to read, and Tam is not good at reading or paying attention, and therefore he essentially has the personality of a golden retriever.
Yes. Temerity
I like
Golden
that.
Retriever.
Yeah, Temerity Golden Retriever. He kind of like, I think he might actually be the only one in the party that isn't, maybe, or one of the ones in the party that isn't running from something.
He's running from his responsibilities.
He can't. It's true. He is running from his responsibilities because his sister was, like, he's supposed to take over his parents' temple, and instead he's doing this, and he enrolled as a bard instead of a cleric. Oh no!
Oh no!
He also came clean to his sister about that a couple of weeks ago, but does not know he's from KO also, where there's maybe a war happening on the border of Aurelia and KO, and that's stressful.
That is stressful.
yeah.
War is stressful.
A little
Or
stressful.
Stressful.
War never changes. All right.
Whoa!
Sal.
What is it good for? Hi. I'm Sal. I'm playing Milos Arthendry, who is a human warlock. And he's not really running from anything either. I mean, I guess you
He's
could
running
say
towards something.
This is more for him. It's like a journey of self growth.
Yeah, it's a very Buildings Roman, except that instead of being a teenager, he is in his early 30s.
And a dad.
He is a dad, although he's a stepdad. But he's
He's not a stepdad. He's the dad that stepped up.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I mean, I guess you could say he was running from his marriage, which definitely broke. But anyway, he basically pledged himself to a patron who turned out to be a gigantic earth spirit from the plane of Earth. He pledged himself in exchange for the power to save his stepson. And he sort of has been going through life going through his training, making occasional harrowing mistakes and trying to be everyone's dad. He has a lot to learn about putting his natural charisma to work, because he spent most of his life being a miner, working in the mines with his family's mining company in Fidi, and also sort of sublimating all of his needs for other people and not putting himself forward, and it's something that he's learning about.
That's
Also,
Milos,
he can, Also, he can mold Earth now. Very exciting.
He can. He can do lots of things with Earth.
He can play in the dirt now.
Hell yeah, dirt boy.
Okay. Simic.
I'm Simic. I play a silver dragonborn named Levi. He's from the Northern Frosts. He pretty much hates the way his family runs their business and wanted no part of it. So he ventured off on his own in order to find new and wonderful things. He met a monk instructor in. Hold on, I forget where it is.
Quarterstone.
You remember that in Quarterstone? Okay, not even your character, sure.
I'm
but
playing a
yes,
wizard, so I have
in-
to know a lot of history.
Yeah, in Quarterstone. Eventually, she ran out of things to teach him, so she gave him some money and said, "Go here, enroll in the academy, and they'll teach you." And that's where we're at now.
Okay.
What's his name?
Levi,
There you go.
I said
Uh,
that.
I don't know if that happened.
He did say that.
It happened. It
Oops.
happened.
Okay, so the first thing that's going to happen, and this will carry over to your From Nothing campaigns as well, if you choose to use it today or not. But each of you now has a point of inspiration.
Yes. Yay.
They
I've
are
had that in my fight.
they are harder to come by in the From Nothing campaigns.
They sure
They
are.
are.
Wait, who said pillaging?
Nobody.
What?
Anyway,
Everything's fine.
Oh.
why don't we go ahead and get started? Today, why don't we do what we always do, where I roll to see how much temp HP you earn from breakfast.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah.
sitting at different tables in the hall.
Yeah. Each of you
Are we all-
gains 5 temporary hit points from eating breakfast today.
Not bad.
You're more than I
Pancakes,
had.
sausage, eggs. As all of you are in your respective classes, something happens that's never happened to any of you before. All of you hear, in your head, Persh's voice as he says, "Hello, I have a request for you to come down as a volunteer for the free agency. Are you available?"
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
I suppose.
Yes.
Oh, hey, I'll be right there.
I skip out of the tower.
Okay.
Boop Ythrun, give him guidance per usual, and
Thank you.
run downstairs.
Okay.
Milos is puzzled and vaguely radiating puzzlement as he excuses himself.
As you stand, Dog looks at you with 2 wide of eyes, and Elise says, "Be safe."
I'll try. All right. Tyr
Any,
gives a little salute and boseys off.
the other 2 immediately resume what they were
Yeah.
doing. Before you can say anything, Lorna, Tabernac says, "I heard. Off you go."
Great. You haven't heard anything about this. You don't know what we're going to be doing.
No, I just heard, as you did.
Okay. Great. Thank you. I have a good class.
Callie, waves at you cheerily, and Hallowell does not look up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Any commentary, Kaylin, as Tyr looks at you?
Well, good luck to you with whatever you're doing.
You, maybe, are a little grateful of you have just dodged having to wade into rivers to find specific kinds of leeches. And as Triss looks
Tyr.
at you, she says, "Good luck!" Tyr just looks at you with head shaking slowly.
Oh, you'll be
traitor.
fine. You've been a pirate before.
Fuck you.
Just outed like that.
And I'll run out.
And Levi, Wash and Kyo are preparing to spar when you suddenly receive that message.
I just looked at Iriakis to see if he heard anything.
He cannot read minds, unfortunately. So,
I just-
no.
Okay. I've just been summoned for a free agency, and I must go.
Then handle yourself with care.
He will give a bow and head out.
Tabernac just told me to fuck off. Not be safe.
Ham is the last person assembled because he gets halfway down the stairs and then realizes that he didn't tell Tally. And so he has to run back to the bard classroom.
He just decided to leave.
Okay. Tally's basically like, I figured it was something like that. Off you go. Be safe. And so, all of you assemble in the front hall of the Merryguard.
Big group.
Yeah. Big team.
You notice none of you've seen each other around before.
Weird. I see
That's
a
supposed to be,
dragonborn, a human, another human, and a tiefling.
Yeah. Milos is fairly tall for a human. He has a thick but well-kept black beard. He continues to radiate an air of curious puzzlement. He kind of nods at people as they show up, and he's wearing classic warlock gear. You know, just he's
The skulls everywhere.
no.
Okay, you're thinking tentacles and you're thinking skulls.
Classic warlock.
He's wearing not that kind of classic warlock gear, but just like he looks very regular guy, except for the sort of tortoise-looking pendant necklace that he's wearing.
Oh, he likes turtles. I like turtles.
Okay.
But of course, Merryguard colors, because we're all in.
Red and gold.
Yeah.
Okay, who's next? Who else wants to describe what they look like?
Me.
Of course.
I'm the pretty one. Lorna is a half elf. She is on the shorter side at about like 5'2". She has like warm brown skin and very dark hair. It looks like it's straight, but it's pretty short, except if you look closely enough, it's a little lopsided. Like someone who didn't know what they were doing tried to cut it at an approximate length and just it is what it is. She's wearing mostly robes, so you'd figure she's probably not fighting anything anytime soon. And right now Requiem is a snake, so she has a black belt around her waist and a wand in her hand, and one of her hands is it looks like she's wearing a plate glove on one hand that's white and gold with blue intricate markings on it.
That's Lorna.
That's Lorna.
Okay. Who's next? I'll pick.
Levi. Oh.
No,
okay,
go ahead,
go ahead.
Levi. Go for it. I was going to say I'll pick if no one volunteers.
Yeah, no. So Levi is a silver dragonborn, standing just over 7 foot.
Jesus.
He's a big boy. He does have the red and gold robes of the monk. He has a cloth belt. Hanging from it is what looks to be a tan little bag that kind of rattles as he walks. You can imagine it's full of ball bearings.
It sounds like a bag of ball bearings.
It could be
Interesting.
teeth.
It could be teeth.
Could be teeth. You never know.
That's
Gotta look.
horribly hideous.
just a bag of balls. There we go.
Yep.
Don't talk about Levi's ball bag in polite company.
Yeah, I'm self-conscious about it. Okay.
Glorious. So as a monk, Levi's very sinewy and probably not lanky. Lanky's the wrong word, but
He's very built, but he's a toned.
Grim.
Toned.
toned.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's next?
Well, I guess I'll go. Kalen looks very much human, but there is a slight point to his ears. Very, very slight.
Negligible even.
Yeah. He stands about 6 foot tall. He's fair-skinned, light brown hair with dark eyes, and he looks pretty young, considering he doesn't have a full beard, but it's growing in fairly nicely. It's a little bit of stubble right now. He wears the standard Merryguard studded leather armor, and he's got like a duty belt sort of with a tomahawk on one. Tomahawk on one side, a dagger on the other, and he's got a very well-made snakewood bow strung across. The tomahawk is also snakewood, and he's got a pair of archer's gloves on. That's Kalen.
Cool. And that means last but not least, Tam.
Tam skitters down. He is just a ball of energy. He probably like gray skin tiefling, but with kind of like there's black kind of like closer to the extremities, or his hands are closer to black. And his horns that are gold and kind of curled out behind him match the Marigard studded leather that he's wearing. He's got
He coordinated.
the Marigard, the armor coordinated with him. His red eyes actually also match the armor. Now that I think about it,
Meant to be.
He's got messy curly hair, and he has a rapier at one side and a light crossbow over his back and a fiddle slung over his shoulder.
And standing in the lobby waiting for all of you is the one whose free agency it is that you've been summoned for. The blonde-haired dwarf, Sigona, stands in front of Persh's desk. She looks as she always does, wearing her very heavy and rattling splint mail with a warhammer strung across her back and a shield on her arm. She smiles at each of you as you come in, and she says, when you all assemble, "Well, it's about time. What, you're all dawdling?"
Oh,
Sorry.
Good morning to you. Good morning to you too, Sigona.
Are you part of this too?
It's my free agency.
You're
hiring us?
I think I'm gonna need an elaboration.
So,
Right.
you all know that when you go on a free agency, you can ask an NPC to come with you.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
This NPC
Uh-huh.
is asking all of you to come with her.
Oh shit!
Right.
All 5 of us.
Why so many,
Five.
though? It's
Yeah,
normally
it's a
just
big
one.
one.
Must be a
Sigona,
big
like,
job.
turns and looks at Persh. Right, what's the deal then? Why'd you say I need so much help? And Persh says, right, so, out in the Allenwood, you're familiar with the various streams and rivers that cut through it, right?
Aye.
Okay, well, take it from the ranger, there's a watermill maybe 2 miles out of town. People have come back reporting snake bites that have not been curable by standard antidotes.
Not
Oh, no.
curable.
Oh, that
Lethal?
sounds like fun.
2 of them did prove to be lethal, but only because they chose to avoid treatment. They thought they could handle it.
Oh, idiots.
That's
What is
Um,
there something unusual about the treatment?
No, it's just potent poison. It's not your standard snake venom. We're not sure what it is.
Have they
but
described the snakes?
small blackish green venomous snakes.
Does that sound anything familiar to Kalen?
Sounds like a poisonous snake.
I
You
tucked
can roll-
Requiem's snake a little closer to me.
You can roll a Arcana check.
Oh shit. Okay.
Can I roll an Arcana check? Because I'm proficient.
Yeah, you can. The DC's pretty high. Kalen, you have no fucking clue. Lorna, it sounds like a poisonous snake.
Sounds like a poisonous snake.
So Kalen, with your high basic nature skill, you know poisonous snakes are not common around here. So that part's a little weird. And
Some of what we need to do is persuade people to accept treatment.
that might be a
Yeah.
good idea.
What if we get rid of the snakes? No treatment's needed.
Well, that's part of the free agency, and that's why I've asked Sigona to gather up some of her friends, is to go out to that watermill and see what's going on as to where these snakes are coming from. As if there's a smuggling operation going up along the river of snakes that are from out of country, that needs to not happen anymore,
Invasive species are very problematic.
especially when they're killing people.
Yes.
Do you think it has anything to do with the war?
No, I don't think so. Unless they're trying to harbor snakes into...
They're just catapulting snakes
Right.
over city walls.
Right.
That tactic hasn't been tried for a long time, so I don't think they'd give that a shot.
Well, did it work before?
No.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay.
Probably not then.
Find snakes,
It's a very goblin tactic, and it doesn't work with our modern technologies.
Go to the watermill, investigate the area, speak to the locals.
First, and he looks at Sigona, and Sigona says, Purse said we need to stop by Bud's and get some real antidote.
Buds.
Oh, yeah,
An
that-
antidote that will work?
Yeah.
All right.
It's pretty awful from what he said, but we'll talk to her about it.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Which of you guys, since I've only met Sigona, which of you is confident in applying antidote?
I've done it before.
I can
Okay.
do that. I can try.
That's 2 people. Brilliant.
That would not be me.
Yeah.
Nope.
I could figure it out, but I think at a pinch I'd rather have somebody who's done it before.
I think
Wait,
Kalen's the
Is
better
antidote
choice,
a
or at least
medicine
Tam.
check or?
It would be a medicine check, yeah.
Oh well, I'm actually pretty good at it.
Great. Great team. Great pick, Sigona.
I know what I'm doing.
Good.
I'm not even drunk.
Great.
Wow, that's a shock.
Well,
You
it's
put your pants on this morning. I'm proud
it's
of
early
you.
yet.
It's a bit early in the morning to get drunk, isn't it?
Not for more.
For who?
No, it's just early to be drunk.
Right.
Bro, I've had a couple.
Keep
How
the edge
many's a
off.
couple, Sigona?
Hi, by the way, I'm Milos.
Oh, right. Hi, Milos. I'm Lorna, and the rest of you are?
Nice to meet you, Malos, Lorna. I'm Kalen.
You probably Levi.
Maybe.
I'm Sam. I don't think I've seen any of you around, and I pay pretty close attention to the people that are around, mostly, I think. So, hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Tam.
I
Lorna
can't.
kind
I
of
can't
cleans out one
pretend-
ear.
I can't pretend that I pay a lot of attention. But I don't think I've seen you guys around either. It's one of those things, I guess.
Well,
So-
I'm in all sorts of circles, and I saw, I could use all your help, so
That
I'm
mean
glad
you
to help.
decided you like me or what?
you're fine. Don't push it.
Alright.
Okay.
I guess
Uh,
so.
In
You are
Draconic.
very tall.
Thank you. I think.
Yeah.
In Draconic, Kane will pat Levi on the back and say, Sigona likes everybody.
He's gonna
Eventually.
look to the rest of the group. Do you understand him?
Lorna nods.
What do you say?
Do you not know Draconic?
It sounded like.
Just
I-
pat Caitlin on the shoulder. I'm just kidding.
So we're going to the plant lady, right? The
I've
little
actually met her-
horticulture place.
Quite a few times.
Really?
Yeah.
I've
I'm
never
Okay,
actually been
then.
there.
happy to lead that conversation. It's just buying something, so I can't imagine it'll be too strenuous.
He's very straightforward and abrasive. Only
She's
had
a
one
dwarf.
interaction.
What are you trying to say?
Well, that
Straight
was
That was a
and
very
abrasive.
charged comment.
that was.
It
I
wasn't
wasn't
an
going to
accurate
point
comment.
out that she was a dwarf, but
It's a little racist, actually, but I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just go.
Dwarf?
Great
It's
start, guys.
No, she's a rock dwarf. It's different.
dwarf. No, it's not. It's because you're supposed to do. You're supposed to say what you want and do what you want. That's your whole thing.
What?
What?
Because of Nier.
Huh?
Who are you
What?
talking to right now?
Sigona.
Yeah, I know what I want.
You want antidote, right?
Lorna's,
Yeah, I
like,
wanna go get
inching
some-
toward the door.
all right. Let's
Oh.
go.
Do not
it's,
eat that. Oh my
it's
god.
my party. I'm leading the way. Come on. And she
Oh,
marches
sorry.
out of the door. So, as you all are
Trying to
playing,
Destroy my PlayStation.
typically in the From Nothing sessions, some of you have many quote-unquote phone-a-friends that can happen where you can talk to various NPCs that only you can talk to. Like Lorna could talk to Requiem, or Milos could talk to his Zaratan, etc., etc. In this case, you can still do that, but their voice is not going to just appear out of nowhere as they might in a normal From Nothing.
They're not going to chime in unless spoken to.
Exactly.
That's
So,
fair.
because that would be confusing with the number of players we have, and the fact that you have an NPC companion whose quote-unquote free agency this is. So, Sigona leads the way to Bud's bud shop. Or at least she tries to, but she doesn't actually know where it is. So she marches straight past it, Lorna.
Nope. Okay, hold on. It's right there.
I knew that.
Yep. You did.
Right.
Of course he did. You know everything.
No, she is a rock dwarf, I think, so someone else should do the talking.
Okay. Lorna will
Is
go
there
in.
like, is it political? Is there serious issues there?
Racial tensions?
No, they're just annoying.
Oh, okay.
Can I
Fair enough.
Miss Lorna, is it okay if I touch you for a second? I can help you out a little bit.
Oh.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Normally
You
only
put a
Tia
hand,
can do that.
like, just 2 fingers on your shoulder and give you some guidance.
Thank you.
Which his guidance looks like you'll hear like a distant sound of the fiddle.
Pretty. I think you're the first bard I've met. Well, I've met Nori recently, really recently, but I'm not quite sure what
Nori's
you guys
pretty
do. Yeah, that's a way to put it.
They're different flavors.
She
Yes.
kicked her ass.
That's why.
Sigona, you went down before I did. It doesn't matter. I'm going
You
into the
talked
shop.
about it. You complained about it the rest of the day.
Lorna goes into the shop. Anyone who
What
wants
a
to come
loser she
follow
is,
me.
huh?
Sigona nods and waggles her eyebrows.
No, a little bit.
All right, we need to actually be there for this.
Yeah.
Right, just loiter.
Kaylin will go back up Lorna.
Okay,
Yeah.
I assume all of you
are we all
eventually...
going into the shop? Because why would? Is anybody going to be just standing around outside?
Levi's sitting outside. He ain't going in. There's too
Okay.
many people going in.
Nah.
Okay. The map is
Okay.
loading, but Bud's Bud Shop is really not far from the academy at all. So there is no real chance for a random encounter on the way there. As you get into Bud's Bud Shop, you see that it is a well-lit building that has lots of high windows that are very much... It's like almost the entire wall on 3 walls is an opening that allows light and air into the room, which is good because the smell of vegetation, both fresh and rotting, is overpowering. And as those who do enter, you get into the room, it is like the air is taken out of you the instant you get in. You see what I mean? Rock dwarf.
I'm still not getting it.
It's dirty, it's heavy in here, you can hardly breathe.
There's plants in here. Of course it smells musty.
And you are interrupted by Bud, who is the dwarf at the counter, who is looking at all of you as you enter. She is a red-haired dwarf with a long apron over armor, and she says, "Welcome to Bud's Buds. What you need?"
Good morning, Bud.
Hey,
Hey.
I know you.
Yes, we've done business once or twice. We're looking for some antidote for snake bites for an agency thing.
Oh, you're here for the... Okay, yes.
There's a
Persh
big
talked to me
group of
about
us.
that this morning. How much do you need?
She looks at the ranger.
Well, I believe probably about 6 doses for one for each of us.
Just in case. Worst case
just in
scenario, we
case.
all fuck up.
And possibly,
I think it would be a
I'd
good idea to have
say-
some extra because we don't know what we're going to be looking at with the townsfolk.
let's say 12. Just 2
12.
each.
All right.
Aye.
I have 5 ready to go. It'll take me a few minutes to get the other 7.
Fine.
So
Alright.
just loiter about. It'll be maybe 30 minutes for this to brew.
Fair enough.
Lorna's actually gonna lower her voice and say, "And do you have any more mellow thistle?"
Yeah. How much of that do you want?
5.
How low is her voice right now?
It's audible if you're within 10 feet of her.
Okay.
She's just not trying to broadcast it.
Okay.
Okay.
Does Milos know what mellow thistle is?
Does he? I don't know.
He's
Was
been
he a
around the
little
block.
kid?
He's 30.
he-
He's over 30. So
He knows. I feel like he probably knows what it is.
give me a history check. The DC is 8.
Okay.
How cool was
Janice is
Milos
good
as a kid?
Oh, not very, but
8.
he is vaguely aware of this.
You know what
He
mellow
knows
thistle
about the
is.
weed.
You've
Yeah,
heard
he
of
doesn't know the weed. He has probably not partook.
You've heard of the mellows. You know what it does.
'Kay.
You've never done it yourself. You've
Yeah.
always kind of looked at it like, oh, that's.
Milo's like, I don't like being out of control of myself. Nah.
I don't either. It's called pain management.
Yikes.
He didn't say that out
Yikes.
loud. He
Okay.
just the only thing that Milos did in response to the existence of Melothistle as a procurable item was like eyebrow.
So 12 doses of antidote is going to be, well, it's 4 silver a dose, so it's going to be 4 gold, 8 silver.
Oh.
And Sigona
Alright.
just sets the coin on the
It
counter.
is your mission after all.
I know, that's why I'm paying for it. She's just staring at you, Lorna.
Yep.
So is there anything else that we want to get for the journey before we go, if it's going to be half an hour or so before the rest of the antidotes are ready?
Does anyone know how far away it is?
Milos looks at Kaylin.
Have I been anywhere near this or seen it before?
Roll survival.
Okay.
I've been in that forest too, but I
Yeah.
don't know. If I
Are you
Lorna's
proficient
not
in
got
survival?
very deep.
26.
I am
Well,
Okay.
I don't think we need to worry.
Kaylin
We'll
knows
roll
exactly
well.
where the watermill is likely at. There is a part of the river. The Thornace River in the Allenwood is rapid, especially for a certain stretch, and you think that's maybe 3.5 miles into the woods. So it's a bit of a hike, but not terrible.
That's about
It's-
3.5 miles. So
Rations
hiking
aren't
boots on.
something that we're worried about, though. It's not we're going to be in there for days.
Well, I hope not.
I don't think so. And if we end up trapped, don't worry about it. I got it.
If we're trapped, I'm going to be worried about it.
But
What do you mean
What-
trapped?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, with me around, you won't get lost. So
Okay, so by trapped you meant confused.
Lost.
right.
like by a dryad or something like
By a what?
By a what?
that. Like a dryad or something like that.
Have you seen
in
a
the
dryad
forest?
in these woods?
I mean, yeah.
I've seen an ent, but no dryads.
I saw a nymph.
Yes,
I didn't know
was
there were
nymph.
also dryads.
It
I
was a
thought
nymph,
dryads
though.
were dim.
Yeah, I thought that's what they. I thought they were the same thing. Are they not the same thing?
No, they're not the
I
same
have
thing. They're both
no
bad
idea.
news. If you look at a nymph, there's a chance that you'll go blind because of how beautiful they are.
Oh,
Thought that
Oh.
was a story.
No, it's not 100% true.
I didn't go blind from the. I think it was a dryad. Maybe it was a nymph. I
You
don't.
probably saw a dryad. They're
Well,
both
yeah,
bad
she wa-
news. We should avoid both.
Yeah. Well, you know. You just kinda
Sigona's
like
eyes have glazed over at this point.
If you see a beautiful person in the woods that isn't me, avoid it.
Oh.
You're a
Okay.
nymph?
You don't know.
Well, I think she means she's just beautiful.
Sigona like looks at Lorna for a long moment and blinks, rubs her eyes.
I mean, it's impressive confidence. I have to say that. Good for you.
To
Right.
get around.
Yeah.
Just walking around confidence.
I mean, no, I'm
She's
serious.
full of shit.
Good for you.
She's full of shit, honestly.
Yeah. She's got right about that. It doesn't matter. Do you want to get, like, I don't know, trolley cake while we wait?
Bud says, "Do you want this Melothistle, or am I putting it away?"
She just reaches across the table to grab the doses
30
and
gold.
put them in her bag.
It's 30 gold. 5 gold a dose. You know the deal.
Yep.
Lean over to Milos and go, "What?"
Let's,
You get high on it.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, other people get high on it. I don't know what you do. You can do what you want.
Do we need it for the? Oh, okay. Okay.
I know. I think
shopping. Don't
I think
mind
she
me.
wanted that. Yeah.
Well,
Levi,
that's fun.
while you are outside, roll me a d8.
That's a D10. That's a D8.
Go ahead.
Oh, good.
D8.
Roll me a d100.
29.
29.
Stop.
As you are standing outside Bud's Bud Shop, across the street from you, this vendor is slowly pushing the cart along. He stops and he begins setting it up, and you see that it is a Dragonborn. Roll me a perception check.
Oh,
Perception.
Oh God, I know what this is.
Yeah, I know what it is as
Oh,
well.
we could get ice cream.
It didn't go through.
Yeah,
There it
dude.
is.
23?
23! At first glance, it's a Dragonborn. But you kind of squint your eyes and you see that the mask it's wearing is like made of paper mache. And you can see its feet underneath the cart of whatever it is that it's selling. The feet are much too small to be a Dragonborn of this height. And there is a tail that drapes out from behind the cart. It also appears to be made of paper mache.
Aw.
But it's wearing a long cloak and a hood, and you see that the vendor cart is clearly selling frozen cream. And as you're standing there, just waiting for your group, the Dragonborn sets up this cart, and then it looks over at you, almost directly seeing you standing there, and says, "Frozen cream! You want a bowl?"
Yeah, sure, why not?
"Perfect! Come on over.
I'll go over and get a bowl.
It's 4 copper, but 5 silver if you want one of the stone bowls."
Sure, there you go. I'll give him
want
5
ice
silver.
cream.
Okay, so all of you finish your business in Bud's Bud Shop as you purchase the 12 doses of antidote.
you can
five
carry
of them,
those.
5 of them is available now, so you will have some time to kill. And you get Mellow Thistle.
I'm gonna give this dude 30 silver, so that way anybody who wants ice cream can come out
Aw,
and get it.
that's nice. Lorna races out to get ice cream.
So as the party leaves Bud's Bud Shop, you see Levi turning around with a bowl of frozen cream in his hands.
Oh.
There are 4 flavors, Levi. There is vanilla, chocolate, clava, and honey lemon.
You want clava?
Would the
Okay.
clava give me advantage on initiative?
No, it is not actually clava.
Is there a clava cart nearby?
You can acquire clava if you
I
want
would like
it.
both clava ice cream and a clava.
Okay, so
yeah.
the flavor, for those of you who don't know, clava tastes like vanilla and hazelnut almost. It's a very
Same.
smooth and mellow flavor.
I'm gonna hit up the honey lemon this time though.
Okay. Honey
Clava.
lemon is a very tangy, citrusy, but also mellow, fruity flavor. A honey lemon is a fruit that grows in Undertow, so it's a dark, gestating fruit. It's very unusual around here. So to find frozen cream of that flavor is rare, but tasty.
So we got mellow thistle and ice cream, the perfect match.
Yes.
Yeah. Rock on.
Can't
Alright,
let me grab a
guys.
honey lemon.
Okay.
Yeah.
As I said, it's 4 copper for just a wooden bowl that he doesn't
Levi
care about.
bought it for us.
That's
yeah, I
true.
gave the guy 30 silver.
Did
Oh.
you make that clear? Did you make that clear for us?
I would have. He was just talking while everybody was coming over. I was
Okay.
going to. Yeah, so I gave 30 silver, and I would tell everybody that ice cream's on me if you want it.
You're a good
Wow.
man.
Oh, nice.
Thanks, big spender.
Thank you.
Okay.
Very
Uh,
kind.
First impressions.
It's
a great day
for business.
Sure
Ice cream
is.
is a way to make a first impression.
She'll actually look at Levi, Lorna will, and she will say in Draconic, "Do you mellow?"
Can't let him just chuckle.
He'll just look at the other, the rest of the group, and
She'll
he'll
do like
go,
the hand sign. She'll put her fingers to her lips, say, "Do you mellow?"
Are you? I mean, yes.
I have some on me. I thought I could repay you that way.
Oh,
Good first impression.
fair enough.
She'll slip him a dose.
I'll take it. That's
So
Yeah.
basically, it's like a cigarette is what you are handed.
Yeah.
Anyone with a passive perception above, go ahead and roll me a stealth or a sleight of hand, Lorna. as
I'll do
you-
a sleight of hand, but Royal bad. 7.
Uh-huh.
All of you see
I mean,
this.
Luxifer's not even trying to hide. He just grabs it and kind of just like opens a little
Yeah.
shirt
Like
pocket
whatever.
and puts it in there. Are you
Like the guy?
embarrassed by that?
No,
You know-
it's just not something you just do super openly.
I mean, it's literally
The
sold
Dragonborn
medicinal
vendor
shop.
says, I do!
Yeah.
Probably
Did he
goes
say
well
that in
with the
Draconic?
frozen cream.
Yeah.
She takes
Oh.
another one out, hands it over to him.
Okay, so Milos
Just
does
giving
not
away
speak
your drug.
Dragonborn. Or Milos does not speak
He doesn't
Draconic.
speak
No, Milos
so
has no idea what's happening. He's just watching the
Milos
drugs
is,
being exchanged. Like, well, all right.
This is happening.
Lorna's the fucking drug dealer, apparently.
Standing between like Milos and Kaylin, being like, "Do you know what's happening right now? Do you know what's happening? Did I miss
No.
something? Do they know each other?
Appar-
What's
app-
happening?"
Apparently, she thinks this is a drug deal. She just bought it at a. I don't know.
All are brothers in Mellow, I guess.
Mellowing.
Anyway, since we have some time to kill, where are you all from?
Oh, broad question. Someone else
it?
go first.
I'm from KO. Are you from KO too, Lorna?
No, I'm not actually. Why is it
I
she kind of points to her ears.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the elves that I meet, you know.
The vendor says, you shouldn't assume.
Yeah, I mean, I'm from Feedy, but I'm not a Goliath, so, you know.
Oh, all right. Feedy. That's pretty close to where I'm from.
Yeah?
I'm from,
What else you say?
Almost.
Did
Did
How'd
you
you
not-
get all the way over here?
Well, the Marigard is why I'm here.
That's why all of us are here,
Right.
right?
Sure.
Right, but did you come here just planning on it? Like this
Yeah.
is your goal?
Yeah, this was my goal.
Same.
Turns out I kind of, and he kind of messes with his necklace a little bit. Milos goes, came upon a deal with some power, and I had no idea what I was doing. And it turns out the Marigard's a good place to go to learn.
So I realize I don't actually know what all of you do. I know Tam is the bard and Caleb's the ranger. You have a pact, Milos?
Warlock, yeah.
Okay. I've spent a lot of time with Elise recently, so I kind of know what you're all about.
I think that generalizing from Elise to me, you will find that she is much smarter and more attractive.
But
But-
she's the instructor, right?
Yes.
you sell yourself short?
I'm not that short.
Sigona like scowls at you.
Dad jokes.
Milos grins.
And
Last time I try to make you feel better, you son of a bitch.
I appreciate it.
Levi, I'm not quite sure what you're about.
I'm a monk.
Okay, that explains the
So,
getup.
get up.
I just haven't seen anyone. I don't think I've ever met a monk at the Marigard before.
Oh,
Oh, I have. There's a few around.
You've met
very
Kyo,
few.
haven't you?
I don't think so.
Oh. Sigona just shrugs.
I've met Kyo.
Yeah, me too.
From Bronzewater.
yeah, that's him.
Everyone's met Kyo except me.
He likes running
Damn.
on the docks.
I know this person.
Okay, at
I
least
guess
not
there's a
one.
lot of people I haven't met before. That's exciting.
I met him at the baths, I think.
The baths.
Yeah.
Met him at a scrimmage.
Well, fair enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's-
medum's a
that's
strong
awesome.
word.
Well, more like put him to sleep, or my team did.
Well, he is not the best, to be honest.
Wow.
He struggles. No. Listen, he struggles with his own mind. That's his issue.
Struggles with his own mind. Is that an element of monkliness?
It sure is.
I confess I don't know much about what you people do.
You people, that's kind of offensive.
Monks. I
We're on a
don't.
roll
Are you
today.
protecting race? I don't. Like, I know as a wizard that I deal in matters of the mind all the time. I just didn't
And
expect.
you know, I would say I don't know what wizards do. not
That
I think they
you
read a
people.
lot.
Yeah. No, that explains it.
I've been to the class quite a few times. I've spoke with
So-
Tabernacle a lot.
he likes to talk.
In fact, that marble statue he has, I gave to him.
The block.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really call it a statue.
Well, the historical means behind it are quite
No,
massive.
he seemed very impressed by it.
Yeah, he just saved me from myself. At one point.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I don't know what that means either.
So if you see a word written down and you don't know what it is, don't read it out loud. That's my advice to you.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I remember that real well. Treat was real pissed.
What?
Knowing
That was
that
a while ago.
Yeah, it was, but it's not the kind of thing you forget right away.
He read a devil's name right off a page, and
Oh.
Oh,
I
mean-
assume that's bad.
Yeah,
it's
we
awful.
got it.
well, that's very much no.
It led to some bad. It led to more bad, and then there was more bad on top of the bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, now
that
you
sounds
know.
bad.
Don't read devil names. Be real careful with holy symbols. You know the basics. The basics.
Well,
Oh,
I
that's
wouldn't
basic,
mess with
you
the holy
say.
symbol.
Tam, did Tanis ever talk to you about that creepy ass scarecrow?
The scarecrow was
Whoa.
blocked.
That was
What?
his fault. That was all him. He did
Yeah,
that.
it was me.
You should talk to
We,
her
we
about
fought
it.
it
It's pretty
off.
funny.
We fought off the scarecrow. We did not die from the scarecrow.
I'm glad
No.
you're okay.
Yeah.
It was funny.
It was not funny while it was happening. While it was happening, it's terrifying. But I'm glad that we were able to entertain you, Sigona.
So, a scarecrow came to life.
I don't
That
know.
Yeah.
sounds.
Is that what I'm getting here?
It was possessed by, or activated, or it was really creepy.
Well, do you know what the name of the devil was?
I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't say it.
Yeah,
That
I
sounds
do
like
know
it.
the name. But
So
I've
what happens when you
recently
do say it?
interacted with some devils, so I thought maybe there was some crossover.
I don't know how to communicate that information in a safe way, but you could ask Tabernac because he also knows.
Right? I'll have to go see Tabernacle then.
I definitely can't spell it either, so don't ask.
That's probably good.
Like you physically can't spell it because you don't know how to, or
Yeah.
you're worried that it will cause problems.
No, I mean both. Both.
And
I don't think I
names
can spell that word.
They're kind of weird. They're hard
I'm
to
not very
spell.
good at spelling.
I'm not very good at spelling either.
Lorna just puts a hand to her head.
Look,
You're giving
I-
her the vapors.
I ran a mine for like I worked in a mine. I ran it sometimes. I smelted stuff. You don't have to spell a lot.
Yeah.
Sometimes math.
Well, I'm all about spells.
That,
So,
that was good. I like that.
So you're-
wizards, huh? Aren't you, Lorna?
Sorry, what?
Pretty used to being around other wizards, huh?
Oh, there's two. We don't really talk when we're together because we're breeding.
I've talked to the little one.
I don't believe you because I've met Callie, and she's
Well,
awesome.
when we're in class, we're not talking, but
Yeah,
sure,
right.
yeah, I've spoken to the other wizards. I'm friends with quite a few people outside of the wizard classroom.
Like who?
I'm friends with Anscombe. And
Who's that?
He's a fighter. I'm friends with Lilith.
Who's that?
Yeah, strong words.
We get along.
Yeah,
Oh.
she doesn't try to kill you.
I
Oh,
consider
boy.
that getting along. She's another fighter.
Aye, she's
Well-
another fighter.
You know Lilith.
Aye, you know that.
Yeah, he knows Lilith.
Raises an eyebrow.
Can I insight Sigona?
Sure, go
I
ahead.
would also like to do that.
Oh, that's
She,
9.
considering she's waggling her eyebrows, it's not a hard insight
yeah, I don't
check.
think that's a hard insight.
Right.
Well,
After 20.
You
I mean,
imagine with a 9, Sigona has an itchy eye. Lorna, Sigona's implying that there is some romantic interest there.
Lilith.
aye.
She's
You've
a
seen-
hard nut to crack, that one.
Oh,
Were you trying to crack her nut?
I was not
What?
trying to crack her nut. Not me
You said-
personally.
You said she
Not
was a
that-
hard nut to crack.
Not that I don't see why someone wouldn't. It's more like she is just so abrasive.
Speaking of abrasive people, have y'all met Tame?
Yes. Yeah, I have.
Who?
The barbarian.
I haven't actually met too many barbarian students. I've met the barbarian instructor, but
I
Oh,
worked with him
Makito,
on
yeah.
a free agency once.
Yeah, so did I. We killed an owlbear.
She protected
Oh.
me. Kind of. She tried.
well,
She
You've
tried.
seen
You're
that,
still alive, so
I'm
probably
down
did a well
limb.
enough job.
I'm down a limb.
Oh, is that
Oh.
Tame's fault then?
She
You
was
what?
protecting me at the time.
You're missing a hand. I didn't realize that's what that was. It's very interesting
Isn't
looking.
it beautiful?
Very
Yeah.
pretty.
It's a
You
huge
don't-
step up from the original. Let's be real.
Looks like very
Yeah,
nice work.
Have any of you met Myriad?
Blink.
Who?
Uh,
No.
Sigona's going to roll a religion check because there's a chance she knows who that is.
Lona has no clue. She only knows the basics.
Tam, you can also roll a religion check. Sigona looks at you and says, "How the fuck would any of us do that?"
Oh,
16.
You have heard of Myriad. He's kind of a lesser spoken god who generally works in the realm of free thought and curiosity.
You mean like at Treat's temple?
where?
Like you prayed to him?
No, we sat down and had conversations, and I got to ask him a whole bunch of questions. It was
Wait, what?
You
Lona
weren't
just
even
does
at
the cuckoo sign to Kaylin.
Sigona is insight checking you right now.
go for it. You want me to roll persuasion or what? Like,
Yeah, roll persuasion.
I mean,
natural one. That's fine.
Natural one.
13.
Yeah, sure you sat down with him.
Sigona looks at you for a quiet, long moment as everyone else is talking, and she says, "You and I are going to talk about that.
or
Why did I not hear about this before?"
Who
well, you
is
hadn't decided if you
Miri?
liked me or not.
Myriad's the god of wonder, is the name he likes to take.
I
Okay.
like that. I like that a lot.
So the god
Well,
of
even-
wonder is like chilling in the lunchroom?
Right? Can I get some context on this one, please?
Well, if you've been to the monk classroom, you know it's in the temporal plane.
What?
Do I know anything about the temporal plane as I'm
Roll
studying
an
planes
Arcana.
right now?
What the fuck?
I don't know. I've been every weekend. Killian's been going to study the planes.
I will
what do you-
grant you an Arcana check as well, Kaylin.
Oh, well, I know what planes are.
Yeah, I know that they're.
Milos, you
Terrible,
okay?
Kaylin.
Milos, you
Have-
can
have-
roll a straight intelligence roll.
Okay.
Lorna, you know what the temporal plane is. You know that it is a plane that is thought to be controlled where time travels, and every other plane kind of dips through it.
So if I wanted to go to the temporal plane, I just had to go to the monk classroom?
Yeah, that's correct.
Noted.
And
Man,
I've-
Tabernacle sent me to another plane once.
Milos, you've heard of, not specifically the temporal plane, but you've heard of a place where time is
A weird
where,
suit.
you can touch it. It is a place you can explore.
yeah, it's
So-
kind of crazy there. I ran into a phoenix that was stuck underwater.
You're full of
Crazy.
shit.
Classroom sounds so cool.
Milos, Tabernacle sent you to a plane as well. I've been to another plane as well, on a free
Yeah?
agency.
Oh, me too.
Hi. Yeah.
Where'd you
Arcadia.
go? Wow. Yeah.
You went to Arcadia?
I took Callie with me too.
That's not fair. Do you know
That was
going to
pretty
Arcadia
great.
is like a wizard pass, like a rite of passage?
I definitely
Oh.
couldn't take anyone
Oh.
with me when I went.
I also
'Cause I was just a soul.
What is Arcadia?
It's the plane of magic.
Plane of magic. I took Lilith and Callie with me.
Lilith
Right.
went too. What the fuck? What did didn't you take me?
I didn't know
Because
you then.
you just met.
I
Like
took
right
a
now.
wizard. Had you met Callie before then?
No.
Was it? Yeah. So
I
fucking ask for me next time.
I asked Persh if he had a wizard student available, and he picked Callie.
Hirsch is.
What you got to do is just buy Persh more donuts.
Or
I
more
don't-
whiskey.
I don't
I
think.
don't know if you
I
would-
don't
I
think
don't think you
Persh
would
much
take-
cares about your persuasions or anger at him.
No. I don't
Oh,
think
it
so either.
doesn't. You know, it.
Yeah,
really
I was
distributes.
just a soul on mine, so nobody came with me.
What does that mean?
I was just a soul.
Right, you said that. I don't understand it. Please, maybe a little bit of context or background. You were just a soul?
Tabernac took me out of my body, and we went and threw me through the
okay.
astral plane, and then I was in the elemental plane of Earth, and I was a
I
soul
need to
walking
spend
around.
more time with Tabernac. Fuck.
It took
Yeah.
you out of your body.
Well,
Oh,
my body wouldn't work right on the elemental plane of Earth. I think it'd get squished.
Oh.
That kind of sounds like something he
And
did
there's no
to
air.
me.
Well, there might be air. It's not normal air. I don't fucking know.
What did he do to you that it sounds like? I'm so fucking confused.
There's a lot
Well,
of stuff
we-
going on here. We've all been to different planes, I guess.
Well, I went
No.
through time with Tabernac.
Except Tam.
You went through time?
What the fuck?
Time itself.
Right? He did this thing. I think it was called legend lore on that marble statue.
You motherfucker.
What,
What?
now?
I've specifically asked
Tabernac to cast Legend Lore on something very important, and he said he used all of his components on that fucking rock in his room.
Well, that fucking rock in his room is amazing. You know where it came from, right?
Something about a clock tower. That's beside the point. The point is, this is very important to my life, and he can't cast it now because he wasted his stuff on your rock.
Well, you should have asked sooner. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I mean, what if
What
the rock
component
was
is missing?
important?
Maybe you
Yeah.
could get more components.
The
The-
rock is important to Tabernac in the way that he puts another page in his big book of stories that he likes, and that's
Tom-
great.
Tom, did you have an idea? It sounded like you had an idea.
An idea about what?
Components.
Oh no, that was Milos's idea.
Oh,
That he
shit.
could. That she
Who's
could get
having an
more
idea?
components.
I don't know.
Milos,
I just-
Milos, he's really smart. He was saying you could just get
I
more
just,
components.
I was just
for
asking what
Wednesday.
the components were. I don't know anything about magic.
It's
but
the thing about that is it's a shitload of components, and they're all very expensive. And I'm pretty sure, what was it that I was supposed to go to glass, but I'd clear them out completely, like ivory?
Yep.
Yeah, it was a lot of ivory that the component shops around here might not even have for
300 gold's worth.
an extended amount of time.
You could go every day and get or
Every
couple
single
of
day.
days. Oh yeah.
If it matters to you,
It does.
Matt?
It really does matter to me.
so then go every day.
You go every day.
I mean, I'm just saying it could have been done already.
It sounds like your complaint is not a good substitute for persistence, Lorna.
I'm gonna see if
Yeah.
our antidotes are ready.
It's been like 10 minutes.
She pokes her head in just to see how Bud's doing, so that she can.
She's
avoid
like got a
whatever.
kettle on the fire and she looks over. It's like, what?
Just taking a whiff. It smells great in here.
Get- She seems extremely
She-
baffled.
She shuts the doors before she throws something at her.
Did someone
frozen
mention
cream
something about trolley
it's really
cakes?
good.
I did. I brought it up. I thought it was a good idea to kill some time.
Wait, I noticed something. We all said where we were from, but we don't know where you're from. Any points to Lorna, and you didn't say where you were from. Any points to Levi.
He said he's from the. When did you say?
I didn't say.
Where are you from?
Lorna's gonna start walking away to get a
Not,
trolley
not,
cake.
not. Levi's gonna put his hand on her shoulder. You can't yell at me and then walk away like that.
I can if you let go.
Yeah, but I'm not.
So it sounds like
And-
maybe you two don't want to talk about your pads.
It's not
No,
that I,
I
don't want
just
to talk
didn't
about
think
it.
about it.
I just wanted to get a trolley cake.
Right?
Uh-huh.
I'm from the Northern Frost.
All right.
That sounds cold.
Does sound cold.
It's pretty
Got
fucking
frost
cold.
in the word.
Wait, where are
Yeah.
you all from again? You're from KO. You're from. You're both from Tride.
Trident.
Trident. Okay. You're from the Northern Frost. Okay. I'm from Port Rouge. Anyways, I'm gonna go get a
Can I?
trolley
Do
cake.
I believe that? That was quick.
Roll an insight check.
I
And Lorna-
also want to roll an
Damn.
insight.
Sure.
Damn,
Aw.
damn.
Lorna, roll the
Yeah.
appropriate roll.
I did roll the appropriate roll.
Tam,
Oh, bullshit.
she sounds like she's from Port Rouge.
Oh, the truth. Yeah,
Yeah,
Tam
I
and
totally
just
believe-
totally by
Uh,
me.
Levi
Yeah,
and
that's
Kalen,
Completely believes
not,
it.
no, you don't think
think
so. Doesn't sound
You
right.
know there's no reason to lie, right?
You don't know me.
No, but I can tell when you're lying.
Yeah, but you don't know why I have no reason to lie.
That's fair.
Maybe just drop it.
When you put it that way, I guess that makes sense.
I think you're definitely
It
from
does make
Ceres,
sense.
though.
Why would you
It
assume
really
that?
doesn't matter.
Well, I thought she was from KO, so it looks like you could be from anywhere. We could get a trolley cake, but you know, the Griffin's bag isn't maybe too far from here. We could maybe go see if there's ivory, and then come back, and then our antidote will be ready.
I like
Right?
Tam's idea. We should go to the Griffin's bag.
All right.
Lead the way. I don't know where that is.
You know, the thing about being from somewhere is that it's where you're from. It's not where you are. It's not what matters now.
Insightful.
So, you're from the Merigard. Congratulations.
Thanks.
I still want to know.
Have I noticed her belt a snake?
Yeah.
What's your passive perception?
Like a 20 something.
Then you noticed it when you
22.
first saw her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Her snake
He
is.
intermittently just pokes his little head up to just
Yeah.
look around.
You occasionally
What?
see a little black snake head with pure white eyes that's slightly ethereal looks out from underneath her cloak.
I meant to ask, but what is your belt?
I don't have a
Does
belt.
17 pick up on it?
17.
What the fuck is that?
After being with her for about 20 minutes, yeah, you'd spot it. The first time the little snake head poked out, you were like, "That's not a belt."
Oh.
You have a snake?
Now that
Oh.
it's being addressed, Tam and Milos, you both notice it now.
Oh, hey.
Wait, there's a snake. We should be careful. What kind of snake? Oh no.
Nice.
We need a
Well,
snake.
it's
He's-
hers. I doubt it's
sometimes
bad.
a snake. He's a snake when I ask him to be a snake. He's my familiar.
Oh, he would have bitten somebody
Oh.
by now if he was a real snake.
He's a
So
good. He's a very
I
good
saw
boy.
it when you first pulled up.
I don't
was
think
gonna
real
say
snakes
something,
usually
but-
try to be belts. I don't know.
No,
I'm
he
not
does
a
that
snake
to be a
expert.
little more subtle because if he was what he normally is, people get a little weird about it, especially
Aw.
Sigona.
that's a little beyond
I
me.
have
What it?
said I was fine with it. You didn't have to point it out.
Well, the first couple of weeks, you couldn't even
You're
stand
just
to be
batting
near
for
him.
100, aren't you?
Well,
very
it's a
confused.
fucking ghost.
Oh, it's a ghost. Does that mean my hand will go through it?
Please don't touch him.
Oh, that's
But
fair.
yes,
That's probably
it would.
rude.
It is.
Can I say hi? To your
Sure.
ghost?
I will actually let him be his normal form when we get out of town.
Okay.
All right.
Just always.
Milos is
What's-
just gonna wave at her belt and go, "Hello, ghost."
His
The
name is
little
Requiem.
snake head kind of bobbles in a wave back at you.
Hello,
I
Requiem.
love that.
Okay.
What?
Uh,
A name?
Requiem.
All
That's
right.
a
What
nice
is he normally?
A big dog.
All right.
Oh.
A really big dog.
Oh.
All
Like,
right.
think German Shepherd. What's German? I don't know.
Yeah, I can see how that would be a little off-putting.
A Nosvedonian Shepherd.
That's a Notion hound, is what you're
A
thinking.
Notion Hound is what he looks like.
dogs are great.
They are. I would like him in his preferred form better, but again, people are weird about ghosts and dead things.
You suddenly find your all selves all standing outside the Griffin's bag as you've been walking that way and talking.
The
I always wanted to
Griffin's
have a dog
bag,
when
is
I
that
was
the
a
one I
kid,
worked
but
for?
Yeah.
Okay.
It never worked out. We spent a lot of time in caves, so not a great environment to raise a dog.
No, I would imagine not.
Really hope he still has that bow.
Right, let's go inside.
Saving up for
Yeah.
something?
So
Bye.
when you... Okay, so the Griffin's bag is busy as always. But as all of you enter, Glass, the tabaxi shop owner, looks up and sees all of you at once, and he says, "Oh, it is a pleasure to see all of you at once. Normally I see you all piecemeal, one at a time. Good day. How can I
Party.
help you?"
Kalen immediately tries to track the bow that he's saving up for.
It's on the wall.
Right. Still there.
Still there in all its glory.
How much is it?
I think it's like 1,100 gold.
Yeah, around 1,000. 1,000 gold.
Is it clear that you're looking at it?
Yeah. He just kind of like looks at it, checks if it's still there, and then looks around.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm saving up too.
What are you after?
A rapier. But it's not here.
Oh, all right. How much is your item?
1,000 gold.
Holy shit. Y'all
Hard to
have
get.
expensive tastes.
Right.
Well, this is worth it. It's a legendary sword.
Wow.
It's a legendary sword, and you're only paying 1,000 gold for it.
I
Seems
know,
like you're getting for a
right?
steal.
I know. Well, I mean, it's only if the merchant still has it. Well, I mean, I don't, he's
Yeah.
only
Are
visible.
you sure they're not ripping you off, lass?
You might
Did you
want to
just
have
say
a.
he's only visible sometimes?
Oh, well, he's a genasi, an air genasi, and
Ye-
so
Huh.
You might want to take a wizard student or Lorna here to come check it out with you.
Oh, I asked Tabernac about it.
Okay.
Tabernac said it was okay.
All right.
Well,
I
he'd
trust
know.
him. But thanks, that's good advice.
Hi, Glass.
Hello. That was interesting to overhear.
Uh-huh. Do you have any ivory on you?
A little. How much do you need?
300 gold pieces worth.
I don't have that much ivory.
I don't
I'm
have
afraid.
that much gold on me either. I was just wondering.
Okay, this has been a
All right.
strange conversation already.
Well, I'll need to buy it eventually. I just was hoping you had it all in stock, but
No.
can you please put in
How-
for 300 gold pieces worth of
I
ivory?
can order it, but
I would love that.
it would have to come from Port Major, which would be... Oh, it would be a few weeks before it got here.
I figured as much, but as long as you're aware that I would like it, you can...
I will fill the requisition order, but I will ask that you be able to pay for it when it gets here.
At that time, I'm sure I will be able to. I'm gonna win the fall festival.
Oh, are you?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. That's good to know. I
Right.
guess I can
Maybe-
stop practicing and stuff.
That'd be great. Don't waste your time.
Because, yeah, it'd just be a waste of my time to continue to work like literally everyone else.
Lorna,
Yes?
I approve of your confidence. However, I cannot requisition 300 gold worth of ivory on a promise.
It's a
Is there
couple
any
weeks
way
from now.
to-
At the very least, I'm gonna have odd jobs. Maybe even here.
You're gonna make 300 gold in a couple of weeks.
On a couple, absolutely. I made 100 and something gold in one day just making spell scrolls for a magic shop in Augur City.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty
I'm a
good.
very accomplished wizard.
Is there any items you need from Arcadia?
Oh,
I'll get back to you on that.
I absolutely could use some things from Arcadia if someone is making a trip.
You're taking me
Uh.
next time, right?
It's possible. But what do you need? Give me a list. I'll keep it in mind.
I'll have one sent your way, but more pie rice. I need more of that.
All right.
So about
Um,
that ivory, how much?
Lorna,
Yeah.
could you
We
maybe,
need
you
to
could,
have a conversation about that, Lorna.
you could maybe put a deposit down?
That is feasible, yes. Maybe I can put in the requisition order, but I would require at least half. Yes, 150 gold. You are asking me to trust you, and while I do appreciate the work you've done for me, this is a lot of a very specific spell component that is not really used. Which is why we don't carry it very often. You understand?
I do.
I have maybe 10 gold of it on me right now.
How about 100?
100 gold
And
worth?
I promise that I will work shifts for you.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Hold on. Is this where my inspiration's gonna go?
Is it?
When she says 100, Levi will slide 50 gold onto the table and say, "Consider it my apology for wasting the rest of it."
Thank you.
You are real nice.
Yeah. And very tall.
Very
Yeah,
rich.
sure is.
He is very tall,
Very rich.
Very
I'm not
rich.
rich. I've worked for this.
but you are tall.
This is true.
All right.
Thank you, Levi.
With that 50, Lorna, if you have 100 gold, I can place
She
the order.
slides it across to him.
I will fill it out tonight.
I appreciate it, Glass. And I appreciate it, Levi.
Yeah, that's all right. Just don't be taking all the jobs from here. This is where I go for my work.
Well, I have a skill set, and that is magically inclined things, and this is the magic shop in town, so you can imagine.
I will remember this act of kindness.
You could maybe make some spell scrolls.
That's
If-
the plan.
Okay.
We will see what we need. We do have many spell scrolls in stock, but we are always running out of a few, particularly grease.
The fun thing is I can get Requiem to help me make them.
I don't understand what that means, but okay.
If he's a
Okay,
raven, he
okay.
can hold a pen.
That's amazing.
Oh,
Isn't that cute?
that's.
Isn't he the best?
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Can he only
I do-
talk in dog form?
I've never seen a bird holding a pen.
Me
He
neither.
can talk in any form, he could just only talk to me.
Oh,
I do have a
I'm
curious
much-
question for you, Glass, if you have some time.
I have plenty of time. What do you need?
What can you make out of Nurok?
Nurak. Oh, if you have enough of it, you can make a cloak of invisibility, but that is extremely expensive. That requires lots and lots of magical seeping.
What the hell is Nurok?
Beeping?
Yes.
Nurok is
Go ahead.
I was just gonna answer Milos's question. Nurok is a magical elk of sorts. It's parts of its skin are bark, and it blends really well with its surroundings. But it's
Wow.
highly magical, and the hide is pretty good. I just did a hunt not too long ago for some Nurok,
Sounds useful.
and I'm. Well, I gave it to the tanners.
Gotta go
But
get
I'm-
it back.
I'm considering maybe going to you, Glass, if you'll pay more.
If you can bring me some Nurakite and it is in good shape, I could use it to make cloaks of elven kind, which is very useful for people who want to hide. So, I would pay. I would pay for those.
It was about 40 for the tanners
Hmm.
per hide.
Well, let me go in the back real quick and see what I have already. And he does. Roll me a D100.
I don't know if that's a good roll.
The low rolls again.
When Glass reemerges, he says, I would be willing to pay you 90 gold per Nurakite
Oh,
if it's
shit.
perfect.
Whoa.
Should have come
All
here
right.
first.
I guess I should have.
If you're gonna go on hunt again, can I come?
I'll think about
Great. Keep me in your thoughts.
it.
Would you take the other ranger student with you?
Tierra Nox.
I didn't know there was another one besides Tier. Tier's who I meant.
Oh, no, we haven't. We just kind of hang out in the classroom. We haven't really
But you
hung out
could hang
too
out
much.
in person.
We have once before, but nothing like a free agency or a hunt.
But he's pretty good with the bow. I'm just saying, if you decided to go on a hunting thing, you could take me and Tierra with you.
I mean, I'm pretty good with a bow as well, so...
Yeah, but then
I
there'd be
guess-
2 people who are good with a bow.
I
And
think
also
usually
you.
when you go on a free agency, you bring someone along who stores up your weaknesses, which is
Well,
why
this
I like
wouldn't
to
be a
go
free agency.
with Stoic.
I like Stoic too.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Glass, do you have anything that could enable one to understand a language that they do not speak?
Can I also have that thing?
We have many scrolls of comprehend languages.
Can I have that?
It's a... Yes, each one is 40 gold pieces.
Um,
Everything costs money, my dear. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
uh,
If you are able to make me some spell scrolls, I am happy to do a trade.
I can do that.
So then maybe visit me when you have time.
I have time. Yes, I will
I
be back
don't-
for that.
you say 40?
40 gold for each scroll, yes. Anyone
You
can read them, anyone can do them.
You couldn't do it for 35.
Roll a persuasion.
Come on,
Guidance.
Warlock.
Guidance.
Well, if you could, I also have scrolls of tongues, but that is for spoken language, not written.
I mostly just want to understand, I think.
Just
Understood.
you're not a wizard, yes.
Me? No,
Yes,
I'm a
you.
warlock.
So if you cast it using a spell scroll, it only lasts for the duration. You wouldn't be able to continuously use it.
Yeah,
I'm just making sure you understood that.
thanks. I do know how scrolls work. Thank you, though.
Right?
Boy, oh boy.
Um,
I'm gonna roll.
pencils is better enough.
I'm gonna roll this persuasion check. Oh,
I'm so amused by Lorna actually.
I'm actually.
not that
I'll
I'm
whisper-
actually.
I'll whisper to Lorna, I actually didn't know that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Somebody got something out of it.
Comprehend
Guidance
languages. You can purchase it for 35 gold pieces.
Okay,
Class
good, 'cause that is the-
approves.
That is the amount of money that I had.
All of
I'm
it?
just gonna. Yes.
Good
No, I
lord.
still have two. I still have 2 silver.
So you purchase a scroll
I
of comprehend
Purchase a
languages.
scroll of comprehend languages, and I delete all of my money except for.
Jesus. That's why I didn't want to give 150, because I would have had nothing.
Well, Milos he's a very he's often broke. It's fine.
So you know, it takes an action to cast. You
Yep.
read the scroll, and then you have the effects of comprehend languages for 1 hour. For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
Okay. Spell scroll. Is it first level?
It is a first level spell,
Okay. Adding to backpack.
which is why it was only 40 gold
40,
and not
yeah.
much more.
Million.
Um.
Can I ask what you want to try to comprehend? Is it a book you want to read or something?
Well, no. I just have recently had the experience of being in a place where I understood nothing. And so I would like it for emergency braining.
I understand that a lot.
See, braining.
Yeah,
Sometimes you need a little bit of magical help with your brain.
yeah.
Sure.
I plan to learn the language eventually, but in the meantime, it's just going to be in my back pocket for when I might need it.
Just in case. That's smart.
What language are you trying to learn? We do have guides and boosters.
Oh, do you?
Good to know.
I could actually use some of that too.
Yes.
Primordial.
That scroll.
Primordial.
Primordial. I'd like to learn that language too, and Dwarvish.
If
I
you
could
stop
help you
by,
learn
we have a full set of the boosters for it for 10 gold. It gives you the
All right.
alphabet, the most common phrases. We have one
That's
for
very
most spoken languages, and Primordial is included.
I will come back for that when I have more money. Thank you.
So you know, having the booster, basically the language basics, it halves you the time it takes to learn a
The
language.
Duration, yeah.
Oh,
Tam is gonna buy one of those for Celestial.
Okay, you buy the Celestial booster pack.
He's
Go over
already,
the ABCs with Thomas.
he already knows the ABCs from Thomas.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I think Kalen will purchase an infernal one.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna talk dirty to Lilith, huh?
Oh boy.
No.
Talk infernal to me.
Oh, infernal to me.
Levi, was there something you wanted to purchase?
Nope.
Okay.
Levi is broke.
Oh, that was so nice.
Oh, wait, how much are they?
10
10.
gold each.
Okay.
I'm glad that I gave you that blunt so we could get high together later.
You've been paying for everybody, Levi. What? Do you want to learn the language? I'll pay you. I'll pay for it.
Oh no, that's all right. I think I'm fine. I know quite a
Alright.
few languages.
This has been a very heartwarming encounter so far, honestly. I wish all of my
It's a change of
customers...
pace, isn't it?
It really is. But with all the stealing and the people trying to get out with haggles, I really appreciate it.
Sorry, it was just all the money I had.
No, you're fine. That was I'm talking about people trying to buy a health potion for 5 gold. I have to yell at them. Get out of my store.
That one time, I helped with that one time.
You did. It was very helpful.
Do you think Bud might be done with our antidote yet?
I think maybe about now, yeah.
You see Sigona's like sitting on a bench and is like dozing.
Dozing. Sigona,
Huh?
going
What?
back to Bud's.
Oh, good. You all finished what you were doing here?
Uh-huh.
Fucking
Aye.
finally. All right. And you leave the Griffin's bag.
Bio break.
Yes.
Just a real quick one.
We can take a quick 5 for
Real
people to use the restrooms and such.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do.
Restrooms.
We'll be back in a
Man.
As you leave the Griffin's bag and make your way back toward Bud's Budge and Herb Shop, there is no random encounter. And it's been a bit more than 30 minutes as you all kind of got waylaid trying to haggle and also in just the purchasing of things. And as you finally arrive at Bud's Bud Shop, Bud has 12 vials of antidote ready to go. Some of them are still warm. It looks like they're filled with a clear fluid that is slightly tinged yellow.
Is there a specific way that this needs to be applied?
Bud kind of tilts her head and says, "Drinking is usually the right way, but if that's not possible, just shove it in the wound."
She will slide them across the counter toward Kaylin. How?
Kalen will hand back 2 for
Yeah, I guess
Lorna,
everyone should have some.
Yeah.
and then
I'll-
start dishing out 2 per person.
Have you seen these snake bites specifically that this agency is for?
Bud nods, and she says, "They're pretty gruesome. They look the same size as a typical snake bite, but the ones that don't get treated, they fester, and they get blood poisoning quickly."
Is there like a time limit you think that this antidote needs to be administered?
The sooner the better. It depends on how hardy the person is. The longest someone lasted without antidote was 2 hours.
Oh. Yeesh.
It looks fast.
Yeah, it does.
Well, the other one only lasted 10 minutes, so...
Did
It
anyone
depends on the
try
person.
the thing where you suck the poison out and spit?
That's a myth. Don't do that.
Oh,
That doesn't work.
okay.
That doesn't
Okay,
work with
don't do
any
that.
venom.
Please
That's
don't
good
do
to
that
know.
in front of me. That's not the way you do it.
Well, I don't know.
Alright.
It
Right,
will-
you're supposed to scrape and lick, right?
Grape and lick.
Don't imbibe venom. Whether you're trying to save someone or not, don't... No,
I'll leave it to the experts.
that's for the best.
Yes. We should probably get going. Kaylin, you're the one leading the way.
Alright. Let's head on
Okay.
out.
No one understood the reference.
I did. It was from the Grim Adventures of Billy Mandy.
Oh, thank God somebody got it. I was going to be very sad.
Really liked
Thanks,
that show.
Bud, for the advice and the venom, anti-venom.
You're
Whatever.
welcome.
Thanks.
Watch yourself.
Alright.
Sure, we'll try.
Inventory, I put 2 antidote.
All right. And as you all make your way out of Ferrum and in the direction of this river, Kalen, I'd like you to roll me a survival check. Is anybody else proficient with survival and would like to help?
I'm not proficient.
I'm
I'm
not
proficient.
proficient. I was working on getting proficient, but we're not there yet.
I'm
I do have a
proficient in
+5.
survival, so I should not have asked stupid questions about Snake. But in my defense, Velos' survival comes from far away from here, and there aren't a lot of snakes. No, I don't
Are there
know.
a lot of snakes on Feedy?
There are,
Not-
I mean, not
There
in
are
the
lots of-
mines, but
not in the mines. Anyway,
But near
I'm
the
proficient
coast,
in
yes.
survival. I can help if he wants it at advantage.
All right.
yeah, you can have advantage.
He'll turn to Levi as we set out into the forest. You seem to have a good eye on you. Can you look out for danger while I track?
Right? Your teacher's actually teaching me on some of her off days.
Oh, all right. How do you like Triss?
Sounds like the opposite of a day off.
She's just
I-
nice. She's kind of hard, but
Hard.
Yeah.
Huh?
She's practical.
yeah.
And then he'll reach into his pocket and rub the token that he has in his pocket
Okay.
for the D4.
Is that a token in your pocket? Or are you just being weird?
Being weird.
Lorna, you don't have proficiency in survival,
Sure don't.
so everything Kalen does right now is like alien to you.
I've seen Tierra work.
And it was alien to you too. As you
Yeah, but were you
Rangers.
watching him work or were you watching his butt?
I was looking at his butt.
Yeah.
with a 20, Kalen, you already know the direction to the river, and you find the easiest game trails to follow that lead their way quietly and with no worry of monsters. That being said, Levi, roll me a perception check. Tam, what are you doing while this is all
17.
happening?
Tam is also trying to watch, watching with interest, trying to figure out the way.
Okay, why don't you roll me perception as well?
Don't outshine your boy here.
18.
Outshined.
I asked for one thing.
Okay. As the party
Alright.
makes its way through the Allen Wood, Tam and Levi are both sharp-eyed and paying very close attention. Sigona is not. She rolled a 6. So, Sigona is distracted. She is basically giving everybody a hard time, but not malevolently. She is joking, she is laughing, she is every once in a while trying to trip Levi. But with
He's too.
yeah, you're very fast, so it's not successful. She's almost amused by the fact that there's no chance that she's going to trip you. However, this does mean that there is no opportunity for stealth, and there wouldn't really be anyway, as Sigona
There's like 6
is.
of us.
Sigona's wearing heavy armor, and the bunch of you are not all very good at stealth.
No, Lorna is tripping over every root in her path, and that's half because she's buried in her spellbook.
You're reading while walking?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's just making sure she's got the appropriate spells for the day.
Okay. It's doesn't take long to cover the 3.5 miles on this hike, as it is all flatland. There's not very many hills in this woods, at least not here. And as you're making your way, I'd like a D100, please.
Oh, she would have released Requiem from his snake.
I got it.
Oh, then there is a ghost hound walking along next to you. That's Temerity again.
He's gonna tell me when there's a root in front of me, so I step over it.
Let me roll perception for
He's my
Requiem.
seeing eye dog.
Please roll in that one. Please roll in that one.
Well,
I need to see Lorna face plant.
he's a good boy.
He didn't roll an at 1, but he rolled a 7. So he's trying. He gets the obvious ones.
Yeah.
He is a little bit distracted as he keeps looking at your party members. Those of you well, none of you have ever seen a ghost hound before. Those of you who have seen ghosts before, they were not exactly a good experience. So the ethereal hound that follows, I need to really quantify how this looks, because Requiem does not walk in a way that makes sense. His feet move as if he's walking, but he moves faster than it makes sense for his feet to keep up with.
He's like on one of those escalators in an airport where you walk much faster than you actually do.
Yes, it looks like that. It looks as though he's drifting through the ground slightly.
That's wonderful.
He doesn't seem malevolent, though, which is unusual for ghosts. He just kind of looks at you with unblinking, pure white eyes.
Best boy.
And we'll reach out his hand for him to sniff.
Requiem knows that's what you're doing, so he kind of puts his head close to your hand, but there is no smelling happening. He then, like, kind of returns and looks up at you, and just looks at you.
You're real cute, buddy.
He's very cute. I'm glad you think so. You have good taste.
Thanks.
He doesn't always get the warmest reception.
Oh, well, you know, he's a dog, and he's sweet.
You know what you're talking about.
It's not his fault he's a ghost.
Can I pet him?
Requiem, is it okay if he pets you?
The hound looks at Levi, and you hear in your head, "That's fine."
He says it's okay.
Yes. What does it feel like when I pet him?
Your fingers stroke across the fur of his upper back and neck, and it doesn't feel like what you think it would feel like. You feel, it's almost like the memory of petting a dog. You feel resistance on your fingertips, and it is cold. But it feels like it should be warm. It feels as though the expectation is there. It's almost like a nostalgic feeling of the last time you did touch a dog.
He is a good boy.
Have
He's
you
the
ever
best.
Have you ever met Dog?
Yes, I have.
I feel like she would get along with your dog.
You know, I haven't thought about it. The one or two times I've run into Dog, she's tried to eavesdrop on my conversations with Elise.
Yeah, she always wants to know what's going on.
And I respect that, but
She doesn't really. I like Dog, but her social skills, you know. We'll all get there.
she's working on them.
Are you talking about a dog named Dog?
No, it's a full-grown woman named Dog.
That's very confusing.
Oh, I've met her before.
She has the trouble with blinking, is what I've noticed.
I don't think I've had the pleasure yet.
She's very blunt. Just says it. Whatever comes to mind.
Well,
Yeah, like
at
when I
least you know
said,
she's
"Are you
not lying to
eavesdropping?"
you.
She said yes, but I couldn't hear because you were talking too low.
That sounds like her.
Yes.
I need a marching order, please.
Lorna's in the middle, which is
Galen
pretty
out
much where
front.
she is right now.
Levi would be right behind Galen.
Okay, so it goes
Sonia,
Kaylin,
what
Levi,
else is
Lorna.
happening?
Who's next?
Requiem is right next to her, Lorna.
Yeah, we can keep the one that we're in. Em can be.
Yeah, Milos doesn't care that much about where he's standing, so he'll sort of shuffle into wherever he's slotted. So if he's right behind Lorna, that's fine.
Okay. Tam, with your good perception, I'm going to say that you're in the back.
Okay.
As you all are making your way. I need another D100 roll.
I'll take it, I guess.
I did the first one.
Yes, you
Oh.
did.
66. Execute.
No.
66. Sigona is next to Tam at the moment, as you all are walking. All right. One moment, please. Sorry. Lots going on.
How dare you?
66. You hear music
Oh boy.
Yeah?
as you're
I
yes,
just say to avoid the
as you are pushing your way along this trail. You've been walking for about an hour and a half, and on the trail up ahead, you can't see where it's coming from yet, but you do definitely hear the resounding, echoing tones of what you recognize as a dulcimer.
Hey, there's music up ahead.
That's a bad sign, Tam. Don't sound so excited.
Oh, I
Music is a
mean,
bad sign.
Right.
music is usually very good.
I think we've already talked about nymphs and dryads and their
Oh.
propensity for charming you and
Yeah, but the
ensnaring you
last one
forever.
that I met wanted me to play for her, so this is different than that.
I don't think that makes it better.
This is
What?
different than. There's music.
I think we need to be smart about this, which means
I'm
don't
gonna-
walk straight up to the music.
I'm gonna get closer.
What?
Quiet,
I
quietly.
just
Wait. Tam, wait.
Okay, Tam. If you approach, you see there is a woman.
Saying that. Tim was
the same
saying
woman.
that, but everyone, he's in the back and everyone is like, no! So,
Okay.
well,
All right. So what are you guys doing?
I think we should just
Uh,
fucking avoid it.
Levi can stealth up to look at it.
Let's just avoid it.
but
Music,
The smart one.
music in the woods, it usually isn't a good sign.
Sometimes it's just a party.
yeah,
How
sometimes
close are we to the river?
it's a party.
That party's not our business anyways.
You have about another hour of hiking to get to the river.
Here, I'll pull a
Party that
coin.
might have seen some snakes.
I'll flip a
We could
coin.
find-
Heads we go investigate. Tails
We could find out.
just
He's
leave.
right.
We could find out if the snakes have been venturing further south. Or, sorry, I don't know directions. Further. in
Actually,
the direction.
so Tam said that he believes this is the dryad that he came across.
He didn't say he
Say
believes
that.
that.
Didn't
Or-
say that.
It was the
I
opposite
didn't-
of that. He said it was something
No,
different.
I'm just trying to. Okay, never mind.
Em thinks it's music and they should check it out because it's music.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's very
I-
pure
I was
and-
confused.
Simple ones. Okay. What are you guys doing?
Tam
Uh,
Said he was
Alright.
blowing a coin.
Yeah, Levi's flipping a coin. One, we ignore it. Two, we check it out.
All right.
That's a
Two.
two.
Check it out.
Alright.
Okay.
So
Let
Levi's gonna crouch and attempt to stealth over.
Wait, hold on. Here. Triss taught me this one. Until cast protection from evil and good
On just Levi?
on just Levi. Yeah.
Okay.
Tam will
Uh,
give you guidance, so you hear a little bit of fiddle riff in your head.
That's nice.
You need to take Raccoon with you.
Sure.
Buddy, can you go with him?
Requiem walks up next to you.
And Lorna's gonna close her eyes and go into his vision. So she'll put a hand on Tam's elbow, I guess.
This is the first time you've ever done this.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
So like
Okay.
putting the ring on in Lord of the Rings.
no, but it does make your vision feel as though you're looking through smoke. And you smell hay and grass, and you smell barley, hops, some sort of freshly cut grain is something that is prominent in your mind as you look through
Like,
Requiem's
Requiem
eyes.
smells that in this vicinity.
Yes, but there's none of that anywhere nearby.
Interesting.
You also hear Requiem's thoughts a little more clearly.
Aw.
As you're borrowing his senses and he follows He follows Levi into the woods. Levi, roll me stealth.
Already
He did.
good.
Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry.
Okay.
19. Okay. What you see is a young woman who's slowly playing the dulcimer. She's seated across a tall rock that is kind of raised above the trail that your party was traveling along. As she plays the music, it is beautiful, a little haunting, and that is very slow. She doesn't seem to notice you. The woman itself is... I will post the image of what she looks like. She's wrapped up in a long cloak, but you see that it is open due to the warm... It's almost like warm air around out here. It is autumn, but it is not burning hot. And beneath the long cloak, you see there is leather armor.
Oh, that's really sketchy. I don't like this.
That woman look familiar, Lorna?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Is that fuck? What was her name? Chrissy?
It looks like Chrissy.
Oh shit. Weird. Requiem will grab Levi's cloak and kind of tug him back toward the group.
You feel that. You feel
he'll-
Requiem suddenly hook onto your monk
Yeah,
robes.
he'll go back. Yeah.
Lorna will pop out of his vision and say, "I know that woman."
Tam, meanwhile, is like shaking Lorna, being like, I don't. Stop things.
Stop that! I was
All
doing
right.
something.
So,
I'm dizzy.
you recognize the person playing the music?
I do, but I met her on a free agency. She was dealing drugs, illicit ones, and I paid her basically to leave Farum. And she
All
said,
right.
"I'm out," and she said she left. So I'm a little surprised to see her so close.
We're not in Farum.
We're only an hour outside.
Still technically is leaving Farum.
You did what you said.
I just don't see.
Do we
You
want
wanna
to
talk to
to her?
So beautifully.
Do you? I know her. Do you? And she seemed to like that I paid her some to leave. It might not be a bad idea for me to leave the conversation.
It seems like you like drugs too. So
Does seem
That's
that
right,
way.
Tam.
Huh.
That's
All right. Well, if she's not some other creature, then
Yeah, she's just a person, right?
I just don't see how another creature could dawn someone I've met before, you know?
oh, I mean
Well, that's easy.
that's possible. That's easy.
Okay. It's just a weird coincidence that they'd pick someone I knew, you know?
Yeah,
like
that is weird. I
that's-
agree.
I imagine that they could disguise themselves as whatever they fucking wanted to.
Right, let's go then.
all right then.
Lorna will lead the way, and when she sees the woman, she'll say, "Chrissy?"
The woman stops playing the dulcimer. Oh, it's you.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
Funny seeing you here again in the woods.
Yeah, it is. What you doing out here?
Doing something for the Marigard with, and she kind of gestures to the people with her, with the group.
We're looking for snakes. Have you seen any
Well-
snakes?
We are looking for snakes.
A few.
You play beautifully.
That
You
too.
see her face cracks into a smile, and she says, "Thank you. I've been practicing a lot.
It shows.
I spent that gold you gave me on, well, this. And I feel a little silly. I'm saying it. I joined a traveling troupe.
Really?
Yeah.
Are they around here?
Gold.
And she like points to the trees behind her.
Oh.
I don't know how they are about an entire group. We are out in the woods.
We're not here to make any trouble.
We're on Marigard business. We're really inspecting some snake issues. If you've seen or any around here.
I mean,
I
I've
wonder-
seen a couple, but they were
What do they look
being
like?
snakes. Maybe dark brown, green.
Okay.
Okay.
Not black.
Well,
No, I don't
Alright,
think
you're
so.
good.
It didn't look that close.
the black ones are
Uh.
trouble. You should be careful.
Like,
Steer clear of the
legally
back
so.
ones.
Like they'll kill you within 10 minutes.
At minimum.
Oh,
Right, we're trying to clear up there's some venomous snakes that have been injuring people, and we're trying to see how close they're getting to Ferrum, and we're also carrying antidote, so that
Just-
we can help people.
Steer clear an hour that way, and Kanon point towards where they're headed.
she nods and says, no worries. We're planning on leaving tomorrow and going up to Siren's Reach, so no worries.
All right.
So,
Well, it was interesting running into you again. What's your troop called?
she kind of chuckles and she says, the Wandering Minstrels, oddly enough.
On the nose. I
Yeah,
respect it.
Quite literal.
Not pretending to be anything it's not.
I mean, the name gets us in, and then hopefully the music keeps us on stage.
That's how it
Have you
usually
performed
works.
yet?
A couple times.
You ain't been kicked out yet, have you?
A couple times.
Maybe once or twice.
Oh, well. I guess you can't win them all, can you?
Not everyone, no, not everyone likes every music, obviously.
I bet Tam likes every music.
Ah,
I mean, you don't know me, but I like most
Am
music.
I? I was pretty close.
I mean, I don't know why. Are you making fun of me?
No, I'm not making fun of you. You just seem like the type to like many things.
you keep knocking it out of the park with everyone, don't you?
Watch it, Levi.
So, good luck with that. The traveling troubadour's job is a hard one, but there's folks out there that's the only access to news or music that they ever really get. So, good on you for doing it.
Think about
Thanks.
snakes and how deadly they are and to avoid them.
Okay, I will remember that.
That's what you just
And
said,
don't-
right, Milos?
No, but I mean, I did. I guess I did say that, but I was. Never mind. That's fine.
And try not to go too far north. I mean, there is the conflict at the border.
What you talking about?
Yeah, what you talking about?
The war.
You're talking about Ken?
The war between Aurelia and KO.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... I'm
That's
not
news
going to
to me.
KO. That's so... She seems to cut herself off, and she just says, that's really far.
Well, I think you play beautifully. You keep practicing. And hey, the fiddler's listening.
I hope so.
I know so.
Well, it's been nice seeing y'all again. Did you see anybody out in the woods on your way?
No?
No.
Okay, then I'll just... Is it cool if I just stay here, then?
Yeah.
Because I like this spot. I felt very inspired when I sat down.
Aw.
Avoid
Wouldn't
snakes.
it be?
No, we
We
didn't
got
see
some
anyone. Carry on.
You know, we got some time. Jam, do you have any pointers for her?
Oh, I mean, I won't play dulcimer. I would play song with you, but I guess we gotta go see some folks about some snakes.
No, I said we do have some time.
I don't know that we do. I mean, people are dying.
It's what y'all seem like you have quite a bit going on, so why don't you
People
deal
are
with that?
dying.
Kim's ears are drooping, but he's like, yeah, we should probably go.
How about you start playing while we walk away?
She's like holding up the picks. She was like, I was about to.
Mhm. I met Tam as well.
Well, it's a little bit hard to play the fiddle and also walk.
And
But-
it's also
Makes
good to be
perfect.
quiet approaching where we're going.
Play softly.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna. He taps her shoulder, gives her some guidance. You.
Oh, okay. So she's up on top of a huge rock.
Okay.
So that's
She
not
taps her-
really
Tap her foot.
sure. You can reach up and I'll let that happen.
Boop.
Macrofoot.
Play,
Guidance.
play well. Okay, we're gonna go.
All right,
Nice to meet you.
Have a good day. And she just goes back to
Gross.
playing the dulcimer.
All right.
What's a dulcimer for the uninitiated?
Hums.
It's
Is
a,
it a lap dulcimer or
It's a lap dulcimer is what she's playing.
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
it's like a board with strings stretched across it. It's
You
a
play it
very
with-
beautiful sounding instrument. It's just
they're very pretty.
I play one sometimes. It's a very beautiful instrument.
I didn't know you played the dulcimer.
Emily's a
That's so
real-life
cool.
bard.
I like dulcimer. My dad
I'll
plays.
see if I can
piano.
find a picture of one.
I'm on it.
Okay.
You can also show her
Uh.
a picture of a Jacob's ladder while you're at it.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure
That's
more
what they call the parachute.
Oh wow, that didn't work.
The parachute packs. That did not. That is broken.
Yeah,
I ain't
okay.
clicking that. I'll lose my IP address if I click that.
Right.
Anyway, you continue your journey. That is what you rolled. Is the random encounter. with-
Really?
Okay.
I
Good
mean,
for her. No more slinging haze.
No more
Which
slinging.
is a little
haze.
sad because I'm out of haze.
Oh my God, Ben.
Yeah, I did it
Oh.
with Kaylin's girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming
I
you
would-
didn't say any of that out loud.
No, I did not. I would really like it if Tam played Brave Sir Robin. Oh, march through the woods.
He has been thoroughly dissuaded from playing music as the
Aw.
Oh, buddy.
Poor guy. Okay.
There's
As
your
you
Jacob's ladder.
Thanks.
Oh,
So-
Yeah, that's how you pack a parachute.
and also a wooden toy that can distract Dado.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, Milos originally bought it for his son, but Dado enjoyed it.
As you continue your way through the forest, I need another survival check, please.
Okay. Ooh.
A 16. Alrighty. You continue onward. And with the perception check as before, I'm going to need another one
Okay.
from Tam and Levi, please.
Oh,
Can I make a perception check?
If you'd like.
Put my book away.
I thought you. Yeah, I was about to say it's in your
I
book.
put my book away after I ate some serious shit on a root.
he's working on. Apparently, is doing some good.
Yeah?
God,
Yay,
I'll show it. This,
Tam.
this one thing I'm good at.
That's okay.
You're good at Eli.
Levi, Tam, and Lorna. The three of you all begin to hear water. Tam and Lorna, the two of you, hear rustling in the grass.
Big rustling?
No.
Small?
Just the occasional... It's a little unsettling.
Snakes.
You sound like snakes.
Could sound like snakes, if that's what snakes sound like.
That's a motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
In this motherfucking grass.
Well, this is technically the mortal plane, so.
Yeah.
I was making a grassy plane joke, but yours is better.
You
Can
also...
Go ahead.
What?
I was just gonna say, can Lorna have Requiem take a little peek in there? Because he is immune to poison, so if he gets bit, it's not a problem.
Sure.
Yeah,
Wow.
Tam
That's
will
the
slow
kind of
them all-
relationship you have with your dog.
Tam will slow them all down though. Be like, hey, we should. There's some noise.
I hear it too. Hold on.
Do you have to hold my elbow again?
Sorry I didn't communicate with you first, but I'd like to.
Yeah. Okay.
Nobody's gonna hop in a tree.
Okay, roll me athletics.
Biff it.
Probably. I'm not good at this. Oh,
The
19.
DC is 10. You climb up a tree.
I died that way once. Be careful.
I remember.
Okay,
traumatized.
so as you hop into the senses of Requiem again, and you head ahead of the party, you find the trail turns into more earthen, less impacted with grass. And as you round a corner, you see that there is a bridge ahead of you. And there is a woman standing on the bridge, or maybe seated on it. It looks weird until you get a little closer with Requiem, and you see that the bridge is broken, and the woman is sitting on the edge of the broken bridge, facing away from you.
Look, is she's doing anything?
It kind of looks like she's dangling her feet over off the bridge into the water below. She's black-haired, fair-skinned. Looks like she's wearing a black tunic. You can't tell anything else from here.
And that rustling in the grass was made by the same thing, or like?
Now that you're closer, you can hear what sounds like maybe feet splashing into water.
Oh. Okay. Requiem will head back. And I will, as he is witnessing these things, Lorna is whispering them to Tam as she sees them. So the party is privy.
Okay. Tam will
Okay.
tell everybody else.
You're my interpreter.
You hear this? You all hear this.
There's a woman up there, I guess, and a broken bridge, which we might have trouble crossing.
What's it made of?
All right.
So was it stone?
Stone.
It's a stone bridge. How big did the gap look like if I could see it from where I was?
You didn't get close enough.
Okay. I'd just say it's a stone bridge. Is that something
Well, I guess-
you can do?
Probably not.
I confess I don't really know what warlocks can do.
All right. Well, we got to get closer to check out what's going on. So.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could break a bridge, but that's not what's needed here.
Probably not. There's a woman on it, so I wouldn't recommend it.
I might be
Uh,
able to do something with the earth, but I gotta take a look.
Kaelin will continue forward towards
Good
the
faith
bridge.
is we don't know who this lady is.
Are the trees close enough together that Levi can just move through trees?
True straight.
That's so cool.
They're pretty close. Some of them are definitely close enough that you could do that.
Yeah, he wants to
Okay.
stay in the trees and just keep out of sight.
Okay. Noted. One moment,
So-
please.
He's turned into an ambush drake.
He is the ambush drake.
Dear me.
Well, ambush drakes are not that intimidating, unfortunately.
So you're going up. You're gonna go take a closer look, Kaylin.
Hi.
I think we're all going, aren't we? It's just some lady.
Are we okay?
So please describe to me how you guys are approaching. Levi's in the trees being sneaky.
You need a stealth roll?
I do.
Kaelin isn't stealthing. He doesn't feel like it's dangerous, so.
Lorna is also not stealthing. She's just
Okay.
walking alongside Kaelin.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna mosey then. I
All
would
right.
try to be sneaky if other people were trying to be sneaky.
Well,
but if
Levi
they're not-
is if you want to be.
Levi,
Alright,
as you
he's up in the
push...
trees, so
That's not the vibe. If sneakiness isn't the vibe, Tam will also just mosey. And it's
Levi...
primarily from Milos in this area.
Dad.
Kaelin's definitely going to keep an eye out for any danger, though, like surrounding this woman.
Okay, roll me a perception.
Hmm.
15. Okay. Levi, I also would like a perception out of you.
Ooh. Perception.
By nature of moving through the trees, Levi, you get a little bit farther than the rest of the party when we move this. Sigona is also not being quiet because what would be
That's
the
a
Literally
Sigona.
cannot be.
Yeah.
but I'm going to activate a map for you. This is where you are.
She's pretty.
With a 25 on perception, Levi, you notice a few things up toward the watermill that strikes you as odd. There's a lot of bones in front of the watermill. Some of them are
Oh.
enormous. It looks like all sorts, but from here you cannot tell the types.
Hmm. Okay, well, shit. And this girl?
She looks like a young woman, maybe 18, 19, seated on the edge of the bridge. As the sound of your party approaching, she does turn, and then she kind of gets herself up out off the edge of the bridge and brushes herself off, and you see that she pushes down her trousers, which she had pulled up to dangle her feet in the water. She turns and looks at you all.
Good day, miss.
Hey there.
Looks like something happened to your bridge there.
Oh, it fell apart.
Just now?
Maybe a couple hours ago.
How come?
I don't know. I'm not a stonemason.
That must have been real surprising.
Well, I heard the noise, and I came and looked, and this was broken. And I don't really know what to do about it. I'm not strong enough to move a log over it, and
Looks like maybe you could use a hand.
I certainly wouldn't mind one if you're offering. But I'm
That
not in
wasn't-
any hurry. It's a nice day.
We
Glad
got
it is.
some.
Who are all of you?
My name's Milos Orthandri. These are some friends of mine. We heard that there was some trouble up by the mill, and we're here to lend a hand.
Oh, well, it's nice to see you all. My friends call me Susie.
Hi, Susie. Nice to meet you.
Levi, with your 25 on perception, as she stands up, you see through something.
Oh shit.
Susie is not entirely what she appears to be. You see through an illusion.
Yeah. What do I see?
You can't tell. You just know that it's not what you're looking at.
Shit. Uh, okay. Levi will jump down from the tree.
Shit. What? Well,
She
that's where you went.
seems unsurprised.
Right, so what are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. What you mean?
That illusion you have over yourself is nothing?
Ah, you see that, do you?
Right.
Only one way to find out, then. I'm not the only one hiding something.
She did not just call me out.
And she
Oh shit.
vanishes.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wait, whoa,
Oh.
Tam, slow down. We don't know what we're walking into.
Well, that's a thing that just happened.
How could you? You're real perceptive. There,
Can I look
Levi?
behind us to see if there's anything coming up?
Yeah, roll perception.
Can I, like, look around and see if I can see
Terrible.
any signs of
Terrible.
anyone else?
You can roll a perception as well.
Don't see
Right.
shit.
So there's a bunch of bones over there.
Sam is looking around too.
And he points to the
a
water
disappearing
mill.
woman, so this is unsettling.
Yep, that's creepy.
Tam, you see the bones as well. Milos and Lorna, Levi has to very specifically point them out, and you just see white things. You're not sure what they are.
Yeah.
Bones could be. You don't see anything
All right.
moving. Tam, with a 22, you see the grass on the edge of the river moving in a way that is not accountable by the wind.
I think there's maybe another illusion or something, or maybe something hiding over there.
Look
Well,
alive,
you-
people.
Over that
Might be more
grass.
than just snakes. Then,
I'm activating my mage armor, by the way.
Okay. Sigona says, well, we're here to figure it out, so buckle up. Her said it would be hard, which is why I asked for so many.
Oops, that's
Um,
mage hand.
All right.
So I don't like this broken bridge here, and the range on Mold Earth is 30 feet. I can choose a portion of dirt or stone that you can see within range that fits within a 5-foot cube.
Uh-huh.
So it says that I can shape stone, so I would like to extend, just sort of like take from this part of the bridge and like extend to here so there's room for one person to walk.
You can absolutely do that.
Okay.
You don't even have to roll for it. That's what the spell
Okay,
does.
So if you could do something with stone, and you were like, probably not.
Alright.
That's really cool.
Well, I had to actually read the spell to know that I could do that. So.
Oh,
So you create a stone, basically a stone bridge across
Basically,
the
I
gap.
just take from the rest of the bridge and go,
Oh,
It's almost like watching clay
Earthbender.
shift
yeah.
as it bends on the side of the bridge, and it pulls from one side and closes the archway on the other.
All right, that's very useful.
Right, that should
One
be safe
moment.
to walk.
Hold on. I just want to check for something. And Kalen will get on one knee and kind of like touch the ground, and his eyes will close as he tries to detect a portal nearby.
What?
detect portal.
What the fuck is that?
Never heard of it.
As you try and detect a portal.
It's in 1 mile.
That's interesting that you can do
That
that.
is. And
Uh,
Yeah, I'm like, what the
never
fuck?
heard of it.
Never heard of it either.
is this like a Feywalker or something?
It
Mhm.
is.
He's
That's a Horizon Walker.
Horizon Walker.
Well,
Echo's like, what the fuck am
you
I supposed to
find
do
one.
now?
Find one.
There is one fairly close by.
Distance and direction.
Let's see. Let's see how far it is.
It's within 1 mile, but
It's about 200 feet.
Whoa, that's not a mile.
do I detect what it's to?
It just says direction and distance.
Yeah, you don't know where it's to.
Closest. Okay.
Let me
Alright.
read this to be sure. You know it is a portal to another plane. You don't know how big it is. You don't know where it's to.
All right.
Holy shit.
Um,
That's
All right,
really
everyone.
cool.
Heads up. There's a portal to another plane in that direction, about 200 feet.
Which
He
means
points at the watermill.
whatever we're dealing with could be from another plane.
Aye.
That's the illusion.
I still don't really understand exactly what that means, but I trust you.
Sigona says, right, by another portal, you mean these snakes might be from another plane or
Oh,
something else?
maybe.
Both.
Great.
Possibly. Let's get over and check it out.
Be careful.
And I'll be the first to test out the bridge.
It is sound.
I want to throw a ball bearing at this grassy illusion that was pointed out.
All the way
my
across
thing.
the river.
How
You
far
don't
is
know,
that?
just you
How
push
far
it.
is that? That's 85
Oh, it's
feet.
all. Yeah.
That would be a hell of a throw. Sigona is
Well-
not one to be left behind. She also crosses.
I would clearly do it when I get closer.
That's fine.
Clearly.
Are you trying to throw that?
Kalen,
Okay. Yep.
roll me a dex save.
Uh-huh.
As you nearly step on a snake.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
Like the little 460 in its corner.
What do you want from me? Doing the best I can.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
You are bitten, my friend. I need a con save.
I was going to use my inspiration here.
Yeah?
For yeah.
Wait.
Okay. That's successful.
Wow. That's a
Yeah.
huge
You manage to
improvement.
dodge the bite as suddenly the earth seems to shift next to you, and you watch as black scales suddenly reveal themselves from beneath a cover of dirt, and a snake lashes out towards your ankle, and you manage to step out of the way just in time.
All
Oh,
right.
fuck.
Immediately, the tomahawk and the dagger comes out.
Okay?
And
You can
so
react here.
Reaction tomahawk. Try to get its head
Beheaded.
off.
Roll an
Beheaded,
attack.
Yep. With
snake bite, which is ironic.
With snake bite, yeah. It's the strike back at it.
Nice.
Yeah, that hits.
Funny.
Fucking snake.
That's
Roll
so funny.
damage.
Okay.
With a quick reaction and a sharp, basically slash with snake bite, the tomahawk bites through the flesh of the snake and you immediately behead it. It is killed.
All right. From here on out, keep an eye out for snakes.
Watch your step, yeah.
Right.
All right.
All right, everybody roll me a perception, and I'm going to use that for how you look for snakes.
Terrible.
I do we have time?
4.
You always roll one higher than me. What the fuck?
Put him to
Always.
shame, Tam.
I'd
Tam
like
is
to.
terrible at perception checks normally, so this is very funny.
I'd like
Fuck.
to reach out with mold earth again and just start basically messing with the dirt.
So you
Like
can move
build-
with 5-foot cube as an action, so...
Yeah. So I'm just gonna like basically I'm trying to see if I can flush snakes out of hiding by like scooping, like magically scooping dirt from like
An
right
excavator.
here, and then like just tossing it. Is it just
So
like a
choose
little-
me... So you can choose squares that you try and unearth
Yes.
a snake in.
I'm gonna try to unearth right here next to this bush.
Okay,
I
you-
don't trust that bush.
Place.
You do so.
It's a very
No,
suspicious bush.
no snake is revealed.
Okay, that's one action.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep doing that for a little bit, but I'm not gonna like monopolize everyone's time by saying Milos moves dirt. I'll just periodically poke a
Sure.
a square.
Milos
Sure.
the dirt mover.
All right. Kaylin,
Dirt
you've stepped up off the bridge. Milos, are you stopping while you're on the bridge to do this?
Yeah.
Okay. What's everyone
I'm
else doing?
standing right here,
As
and I'm
Sigona
just messing
moves
with
up
dirt.
next to you, Kaylin, and
I'm
looks down
also-
at the snake.
Coming up. Can I
Uh,
look at the snake and see if I can gauge any magical nature about it, or like extraplanar,
Roll Arcana.
if it's an unusual snake? Terrible. I'm not good with animals.
Tam will begin ritually casting detect magic.
That's a fucking snake.
Okay.
Looks
It's
extra.
going to take you 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to actually work or not, but that's what he's going to try to do.
Okay.
Levi wants to hop on the rails.
You do so.
Can I now wait?
I need you to make a dex save.
Up here?
Oh!
By 20 didn't do anything for Snack?
No.
It's stealthy.
This one in
Dex
particular,
save.
you did not see.
That's hilarious.
You succeed. A snake reveals itself as it suddenly leaps up out of the grass up toward your feet.
Can I try to
Gotcha.
grab it by its head?
You can.
It's like a way to get bit.
Yeah, I just want to
it's
like
going to
hold it by
be-
its face and close its mouth shut.
It's going to be an athletics contest. But it gets to roll acrobatics if it wants, which it does.
Ah. This could be real bad for me. You
Could
ready?
be.
Let's go.
Okay, you have to beat a 21.
Oh, nope.
A
Oh.
natural
It's a
1.
wiggly boy.
Because it's a natural 1, it is going to bite you. So you reach out to catch it. Its mouth is open. You do catch it, but you catch the upper half of its head, and its
Yikes.
teeth just sink into the palm of your hand. Roll me a con save, please.
Buddy. I think we all have 2 doses.
Oof.
Yeah, we each got 2 doses of venom or anti-venom.
It looks like
Why do
I'm
I-
taking
You are
mine.
taking some damage, yes.
Yeesh. Good thing it's the hardy one of the group.
Oh boy.
You take 1 point of piercing damage and 8 points
not
of
worth it.
poison damage, and you are poisoned.
I fucking throw the snake in the water.
Roll
And
me an
I-
attack. Roll me a ranged attack, just like throwing a dart.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, a snake dart.
A snart.
Snake dart. Oh my god. Nope, it ain't going nowhere.
No, you
It's
still
not
throw
in
it.
there.
You still throw it. It's just whether you did damage to it or not, which you did not. So you just hurl the snake into the water.
Oh, poor buddy.
And it is of no longer your concern for the moment. You have been bitten by a snake, and it hurts.
I immediately drink one of the antidotes.
Okay? You are no longer poisoned.
Cool.
Levi, are you okay?
Feel a little nauseous, but I think I'll be alright.
Sigona looks at you, and she says, "Please be careful, alright? I don't try to catch them. I thought it was a good idea too, but you caught it by the teeth, and that is... Yikes.
Yep.
I mean, I moved some more dirt.
Where do you move?
Moving this dirt.
You do not uncover a snake.
Okay.
Kalen will pick up the dead snake that is here that he just killed.
That's a good
and
idea.
Just check if it's natural or from some other place.
That's what I tried to do, but I failed
roll
really
me-
badly.
You can roll me an Arcana or a Nature check.
Nature.
So maybe we can all hear your deep breathing.
That's a
Natural.
natural 20. You know what this snake is.
Okay.
It is a fiendish adder, and they are native to the Feywild.
Oh. Alright. Fiendish adders. Normally native to Feywild, so they're not beasts. They're a little bit more. A little bit more dangerous. Do they burrow, or are they just stealthy?
You know they have a burrow speed.
Do they have magic?
You know that their poison is magical. You know that their poison, once you suffer its effects, you cannot be healed. And it will drain your health based on constitution saves until you die.
Yikes.
Alright.
Good thing we have that
I
antidote.
convey that. Yeah, I convey that.
So the whole ground is a minefield, basically.
Basically.
Take it from mine. God damn it. That's not a spell I took.
So,
So, what's the plan, Ranger?
I'm gonna
Any
I'm gonna try
ideas
to-
would be fantastic, Sigona says from on the rock.
try one thing. Another thing that Trish just taught me. It's an innate spell casting thing, and he's gonna speak with animals.
Or are they animals, or are they fae?
He's
They're-
gonna try.
Quote unquote, they're beasts. They're just,
Fae beasts.
they're magical beasts. Okay, you gain the ability to speak with animals. Requiem looks at you curiously.
Can I try to perceive if they're like talking to each other? Like, can I
Snake
hear
whispering.
them under? Like, I want to be able to try and hear what if they're talking or moving around underground.
Roll me a perception.
Yeah.
I thought about making a joke like that.
With a
Alright.
19, you do catch some whispers, but they're not from immediately around you.
Okay.
From farther up the trail, you hear a very quiet voice say, "Mistress said wait. Just wait."
All right. Over that way. I can hear one of them say, "Mistress said wait."
Was it an animal speak, or was it in an actual person's voice?
I think it was in Snake.
It was in... well, let me... Hold on a minute. It was in snake language.
Snakies.
I'm not gonna call it. I am not gonna call it parcel tongue because that is
Language.
copyright.
Maybe if we make him uncomfortable, we can draw him out.
Do you have the means of doing so?
I'm gonna like point at where Kaylin is pointing and use thaumaturgy to make the ground shudder and shake.
Speak
Okay.
to
All
the
right.
snake.
One. I'm gonna pair up with that and beast speech back to the voice. No, Mistress said, "Come get us right now."
Okay, how big of an area does thaumaturgy cover?
It's just a cantrip. It says. It says it doesn't say. It says you cause harmless tremors in the ground. Oh, range area 30 feet.
Okay,
guess-
so
I mean,
it's from you.
Yeah.
So 30 feet from you, you make the ground, I'm going to say in a 5-foot area. You point to where... Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Here's what's next.
I knew his luck wouldn't hold.
Oh no.
Oh, honey.
Okay, with a 5, you make the ground shake. Kaylin, roll me a... I'm going to assume intimidation. Unless you're trying to convince them. Which would be a deception.
Okay, sort of.
What are
I
you
mean,
going
they're
for
both the
here?
same. I'm trying to get them to come attack us.
You're
and
trying to
reveal
goad
their
them.
position. I'm trying to goad them, yeah.
That is an intimidation.
Okay. Not very good at this, but we'll see.
An
Okay.
11. You kind of hear a chittering from many different
They're
places
laughing
in
at
the
us.
earth around you.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Wizard, do you have any AoE? There. And I'll point out where you heard it from.
Roll perception.
My name's Lorna.
Kaylin, roll me
Wizard?
perception.
Perception?
Yes. You know close by you heard one here and here.
Where are they?
I
Okay.
pinged
Oh,
them.
here and there. Okay, AoE. Alright. She's going to cast Ice Knife right here.
Okay. You hurl an ice knife at the ground, which is going to make these two need to make a dex save, yeah?
15,
DC
yeah.
15.
Dex save 15.
Okay. Ice knife.
That's really good.
I rolled really well.
Okay. This one rolled a 5. And this one rolled a natural 20 for 23.
I wonder if it's a saber suck.
I need to know that, yeah.
On a
think
hit,
it's
the
half
target
damage.
takes 1d10 piercing damage. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 2d6 gold. So if it's
It is saber
passes,
suck.
Yeah, it's saber suck.
So one snake suddenly is revealed in the soil as it is covered in little shards of ice, and it is killed. So
I'm gonna move dirt again.
Do we see the other one slither away? Since it had to dodge.
I will say it revealed its position. So it's now visible.
Oh, well, then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
Found one.
All right, go ahead. Yeah. Eldritch Blast.
Which for Milos does look kind of like a shimmery boulder, like raining pebbles as it flies.
You,
At the
for a
snake.
moment,
Pebble
Lorna, you
damage.
have like a memory of that rock just right toward your
When
face.
Dino clocked me in the forehead with a baseball-sized rock.
Yes.
That's 6
Yeah.
force damage.
They have
Yeah,
2 hit
but-
points. It is destroyed.
Hooray!
Oh, they're so cute, though.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Cute
3
little murder
down,
snake.
4 down if you can count the one Levi threw in the river.
Did you hear more?
You definitely heard more than 2.
It just doesn't know where they are.
It just doesn't know where they are.
This is not the way to handle this. We'll be here all day trying to shoot snakes in the grass.
Right. Levi, you're a monk student. How well are you at dodging attacks? And how fast can you move?
Very fast, and I'm like to think I'm decent.
Alright. Let's try to get
Minus
it.
that one you caught.
Let's try
But I
to
said I think I'm
goad
pretty
them out.
decent.
I'll run along next to you and see if we can get them to bite at us, but not catch us.
Bold choice.
Sure. I mean, we could
We need
just.
to reveal them.
Why?
Otherwise, we're just gonna get.
I have a better idea. Well, not necessarily. It's in the same vein, but it's slightly improved. Requiem
Okay.
cannot be poisoned. He can take damage, which I would love it if he didn't, but he won't be subject to having to take antidotes constantly if he's bitten.
All right.
So if he sprints to the mill and we keep an eye out for things that jump at him, we can ranged attack anything that tries to get him.
Good idea.
I can make an image
I
of
just
my-
don't understand why I can't just keep moving dirt and flushing them out.
You can.
I mean,
All right.
Tam, what were
we
you
should all
saying?
do something.
I was saying, I mean, I don't know if they can hear or understand this, but I could make an image of myself that wouldn't get bitten, but maybe they could try to bite me. The image, that is.
I don't see why that's
Alright.
that's not a bad idea.
Everybody's solution. Let's all try it.
Everybody do it.
All right.
I'm just gonna try
Kayla
that.
knocks it. Kayla knocks an arrow just to shoot something as soon as it reveals itself, if it does.
Lorna's looking at this square here. Is there any fucking snakes?
Dan was just standing there.
Yeah, I was just
Okay.
standing there.
Okay, Lorna's gonna go there,
Okay.
and she's gonna have Requiem. Tam, do you wanna get your image to run alongside him?
Sure, he can only go so far,
How far?
without me. About 60 feet.
Something.
It's not
Well,
a lot. It's something.
Run alongside each other until then, and the rest of us will be ready to shoot whatever jumps out.
I'm gonna spell
Right.
some-
Well, I don't have
and-
the range capabilities, so why don't I run too?
If you're willing to risk it.
Oh, wait. If you want to be faster, I can make you be faster.
Or
He's gonna reach up and cast enhanced ability on you and give you cat's grace, which like I know will not help you on your dex saves, but like Tam doesn't know that, so that's what he's doing.
okay.
All right.
Sure.
So
He just thinks about being fast.
I have a question for you, Tam.
Yeah,
Is creating an illusion a concentration spell?
it is.
Then the
Oh,
enhanced
yeah.
ability immediately ends.
Yeah, I can't do both, can I?
No.
But he would know that, so he wouldn't waste the spell.
Which do you? Okay.
I hadn't actually hit cast on either one of them, but I mean, if you want, I can burn both the spells.
I need to know what it is that Tam would know. Tam would
This
know
is-
this. So
Okay, if yeah, if he would know this, then he'll be like, oh wait, no, I can't do that. Never mind, I can't do that. But he can make silent image, so he'll make silent image.
okay, so you create a duplicate of yourself. Where do you put it? You can
Uh,
control this icon.
Cool. It'll go right here next to Requiem.
Okay, you can move it. This thing.
Cool. Oh, this thing. What is this?
Kayla will hop onto one of the earth pillars that Milos has made.
Okay. So we have 3 solutions that we're going to try here.
All at once.
Milos, you are going to continue unearthing spots as an action.
Yep. That's
so
what I'm doing with my action.
choose
Slow
a
and steady wins the race.
first and
Hey,
foremost, choose a square.
Portage boy.
Very turtle thing to do.
Very yes, we love it.
Choose a square.
I'm gonna move. Whoops, wrong button. I'm gonna move forward a little into a previously occupied space, and then I'm going to go out to there.
That's the square you choose.
I'm doing that square.
As you unearth this square,
There's something there.
a snake is suddenly tossed up into the air.
Oh yeah, fire.
And
Chill touch.
Shoot it.
Fire.
Oh, okay.
We can all check it at once. I don't see why we can't all
Go
just
for it.
bombard this bitch.
I mean, it's basically a held
Give me
action,
attack
right?
rolls. Yeah, they're held actions for when you see
Go
a
for
snake.
it, Lorna.
I hit it.
It's
You hit it with a
completely
natural
dead.
20. It is destroyed. It has 2 hit points. It cannot survive.
Kalen lines up an arrow and then sees it get obliterated.
Yeah, the necrotic damage actually melts it into ash and dust.
All right, good job.
Next, Requiem is going to run his
Yeah,
full
30
movement
feet.
of 40 feet. Is his full movement, or do you?
He has 40 feet?
Yeah.
Fuck. Then off he goes.
Okay, he does not hit a single snake.
Okay, nothing. Good job, buddy.
It's now
No,
the
it is
illusion's
good. It is
turn.
good. We don't want him hurt.
No, I sure don't.
Okay, so you have discovered that this is safe ground.
Yeah.
It's a dick. With a weird growth on the side.
It'll get worse.
Pen.
Yeah.
The illusion. Where do you move the illusion?
Moves 5 feet and then goes this. I guess.
Serpentine. Get it?
Yeah, serpentine. I guess. Yeah, I guess the illusion started here and will
Okay.
go this way.
Okay, hold on.
Way.
Please, hold on.
Yep.
I have
I
so
can
many
put safe
things.
spots.
I have so much to do. Okay, that is...
How many snake?
Okay, go ahead.
I think I can move him 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, a snake surges out of the earth here.
Nope.
Lorna used her action,
Yep.
so Kaylin, you shoot.
There you go, Kaylin.
You hit.
Aw.
Go ahead and roll
There you
damage.
go.
Yeah, you kill it.
Wait, it's
Yeah.
+5,
Snake
so it's always gonna
mother
die.
Yeah, it basically always is going to die. As that snake is immediately slain, the illusion also reveals a snake. What?
Right where it steps.
What the hell's going on here? Here, you little piece of shit. There.
Sorry, I'll just move him up
However, Kaylin and Lorna have both used their ranged actions.
Yep.
Basically pinned the tail of the
Sigona
snake.
holds up her hand and hurls out a blast of magic as she casts. Where is it? Come on.
Right there.
The snake is right here.
Sacred Flame is what I was trying to get.
You mean Snakrid Flame?
Sacred Flame, yeah. So the snake needs to make a dexterity saving throw. It rolled a 5. So it takes 7 points of radiant damage. The snake is immediately just bursts up in
Toasted.
radiant light.
So these 3 squares are safe
Yes.
Yeah,
as well. Well, not the one
Yeah.
that had the snake on it, but
yeah. Those three are.
they are safe now.
Yeah.
Okay. Next, Levi, you said you were running.
Oh yeah, he is running.
Ballsy for a guy who's already been bit.
Okay,
Yeah.
where are you going?
Well, is this like a full turn of movement I get to take?
Just your movement. I'm going to say not your actions movement, just movement.
Okie dokie. In that case,
It's going to be a little bit.
just straight up.
It's going to be a bit. So you ran straight that way?
Yep, straight through.
Roll me a dex save.
Son of a bitch!
You knew where the safe ground was, but you're also trying to find snakes, so is this really bad?
Yeah, 17.
You succeed as the snake reveals itself trying to bite you.
Are you gonna
Punch it in
bop
the face as I'm running by it.
Okay, roll an attack.
Whack it with the quarterstaff. Stop
Love
using your
it.
bare
No, I
hands.
just punch it in its face and I miss.
What happened the last time? Okay.
And you miss. You did miss. It's an 8. All right,
Oh,
so
man.
you run past it. You are not harmed, but you miss. That's it, I believe,
That's
for
it.
options. Now, the snakes can move a little bit.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Requiem is going to be attacked by a snake. As it surges up out of the earth. It's going to try and bite him.
Does he count as a missile?
A
No.
dog?
The
Oh,
dart.
the snake.
Oh, I was like, what?
the snake that was once a dart. The snake misses. Another
Yay.
snake emerges and tries
No.
to bite.
I
And
feel like we
misses
should be an
for the 10.
initiative at this point.
Oh, we're getting there. Don't worry.
Okay.
Another snake appears, and this one's going
Good
to
luck,
try
Levi.
and bite you, Levi.
What about the duplicate, which is right here?
He's closer to Levi. It rolled a natural 1, so
Yeah,
it
yeah.
misses. That's it. So now we have more problem solving to occur.
Yep.
Oh, this snake will go up and try and bite the illusion. What's your AC?
15.
It rolled a 14 to hit, so it doesn't know that it's an illusion.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
All right. back to problem solving. Requiem. Okay, so Milos went first. Milos, do you unearth more earth?
I do. I'm gonna
Pick a spot.
go.
Either plays with more dirt.
Right
That
there.
square?
Yeah.
You do not emerge a snake.
Okay.
Next.
Couldn't work every time.
No. Next, Requiem's move. Where does he
Don't
go?
bite this bitch.
Okay.
Feels like
Roll an
feels
attack.
like Milos is playing a different game.
A little bit.
I'm playing Battleship.
That's
Yeah.
kind of true. Attack. Normal. Yeah, buddy.
You hit.
Oh man, I lost my.
That snake is destroyed.
His bites do
Bro,
not
he
fuck
does
around.
so much damage. What the fuck?
Yeah,
He's
what the hell is
he
that?
is a fucking ghost dog, my guy. He's not fucking around.
What is that? Fucking Christ.
He's a Kierkegaard.
Yeah. And he is
Uh,
going to continue to run.
Okay, as he runs past that snake, it's going to try to bite him.
Over it. What?
It does not hit Requiem's AC of 14.
Does he
However,
reveal any other snickies?
he does reveal something.
Oh shit.
Oh,
As he runs this way, this all territory is safe. But another snake emerges, trying to bite him.
What the
Sorry.
fuck is his movement speed? 40?
40.
And it hits with a
It
21.
doesn't. No deck save.
No. This is
Everyone
not the
else has
same.
gotten to make deck saves. Okay.
Things are different now.
Yeah.
Requiem takes 1 point of piercing damage.
Ow. Please emote Requiem's ow.
You hear him say that he got bit in your head.
Oh, buddy. One
Levi.
Fuck, I'm gonna punch the snake next to me.
You're surrounded
This
by
one.
snakes.
And he's gonna
Yeah.
flurry of blows. Just snakes.
I am not. I'm not wasting key points on these fuckers.
Okay.
I
One
barely
punch.
hit an auto-arm strike.
1 punch each. Okay.
16.
That hits.
One Punch Man.
Yeah, one punch
I
strike.
think you kill it no matter what. Yeah,
Sure
you
do.
do. It's destroyed. And?
And then we run right next to Requiem.
Dodging 2 snakes.
You
Yeah.
learn that this ground is safe. And that snake has used its reaction. So
It
it
has.
does not get a chance to bite you. Next. Duplicate. How far can the duplicate go from you?
you can go 60 feet from me.
Okay, where does it go?
I will come out. I think this is safe ground. Come out here. Duplicate will. I mean, it's lagging behind because there's a ghost dog and a monk.
Mm-hmm.
But duplicate will head. Ah. Sorry, I lost control there for a second. Duplicate will head this way. I don't know why that didn't go in a straight line, but there we go.
It's okay.
30.
All right. Your duplicate discovers that this is safe ground.
Excellent.
This is a very odd game we're playing here. As the duplicate arrives here, Kalen, you can kill a snake if you'd like, or try to. As Sigona is going to as well.
Okay, I will attack this one and just kind of look at Sigona and nod at the closest one.
Yeah,
See if we
Sigona's
can
going
coordinate
to.
this.
Sigona's just going to fucking walk out. She's tared of this. She's gonna
Crash it.
walk up and crush it with her hammer.
Okay.
Smash.
Yeah, I'll send an arrow towards it.
Okay, go ahead and roll the attack. As Sigona destroys this snake.
15.
Yeah, that hits. Their AC ain't great. You
I
kill
would've
that
guessed.
snake.
Okay, and then I will join Sigona.
Can Lorna cast something?
Yes.
Actually,
I'm gonna kill this one next to the duplicate.
Oh no, your turn was spent moving Requiem, I'm afraid.
That's my turn?
That's yes.
Okay.
However, things are about to change.
Okay.
Before that happens, yes. I will say you can move, if you'd like.
I'm gonna creep up behind Sigona and expect her to protect me.
Okay. Milos, do you move? Or are you good chilling out here? So, you're muted?
No.
Damn it.
Oh, you're not
Damn it.
muted, you're just waiting.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Can Tam also move, or is he done now?
Yeah, you can move.
Cool. He'll move on the safe ground.
Step on a snake.
what about your game of Battleship?
I'm moving onto the board of Battleship.
Nice.
I don't,
I don't know that was in the
Battleship.
rules, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
onto
think
the
it
board
is.
yourself.
She makes her own rules. That's fine.
And then I sink into the water because Battleship is played in the ocean. Yeah.
Okay. One moment, please.
Un momento.
As you step out... I need to get rid of these fucking snake corpses. Hold on.
Corpses.
Okay.
Or
As you
60.
step out, you watch as the snake behind Requiem and Levi suddenly morphs and changes,
What?
Bitch.
and
I didn't know they could do that, Kaylin.
individual suddenly is standing where it was and moves up close to Levi, Requiem, and the illusion. As another one reveals itself here.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
And I'd like everyone to roll initiative, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Good thing we got rid of a bunch of them. We might be neck deep in snacks. Snack deep.
God damn it.
Neck deep.
Aw, Tam.
Listen,
You wasted all your good rolls on,
trying his best.
You just
On
had to
your
beat me at
perception
perception rolls.
I'm not trying to beat you in perception, dude.
I'm just
Not roll
joking. I'm
one.
just joking.
Okay.
Something is happening.
The strange snake-like warrior raises a scimitar.
God help you if you touch my dog.
Levi, you're in melee with it now.
Yeah.
You watch as it looks over at the copy of Tam, and then looks over at you, Tam, and a huge snake tongue just out the front of its mouth, and then whips back toward you, Levi.
I don't think it's convinced.
Sorry. I was trying to hide before.
Does a 17 hit you, Levi?
It does not.
Okay. Let me make sure it doesn't have... It's going to attack again.
The fuck? Bro, I'm level 3.
I know. Does a 21 hit you?
Yeah?
It deals 10 points of slashing damage.
Ouch.
Ow!
Jesus.
And as
Keep
the
that
blade
shit away
cuts
from
into you, its tongue out towards the blood that's on its blade.
Ugh.
It's your turn, Levi.
I want to beat the shit out of this man.
I figured you would.
Unfortunately, I only have one attack, so I punch him in his face.
Hmm. You can make an unarmed attack as a bonus action as a monk.
That's right, that's right. Is that 20 hit?
Yeah.
And then damage.
Only
That's
have
6
one
damage.
attack. You're a monk.
I
motherfucker.
listen, I forgot, alright? My bad. Well, bonus action, punch him again.
Okay, go for
It
it.
misses.
Yeah, it does. I'm afraid. As you miss, the individual in front of you says in Draconic,
Ooh.
"You
I speak that.
trespass."
A snake that speaks dragon.
It's not a snake.
Levi doesn't know that.
Right. Okay.
Does
Roll me a
okay.
fucking history check, Levi.
Can I also make a history check?
Mm-hmm.
does Kalen recognize these creatures as
15.
he's
Yeah, you can roll a history as well,
Terrible.
Kaylin.
12.
DC here is going to be 13.
God damn it. What's going on?
Kaylin and Luxembourg, you both recognize these are Yuan-Ti,
Oh,
but not the civilized kind.
I see.
not the one from Phobos.
No. These are the ones that you've heard about as quote-unquote feral.
Mhm.
Yes.
Anything else in
End
your
of my
turn,
turn.
Levi? Okay, Kaylin, you're up.
Okay. All right. So bonus action. Use another feature here. Yeah. Planar warrior. So I'm gonna mark this one here. Next time you hit that creature with a weapon attack, all damage dealt is force damage, and I believe I get an extra D8.
Okay.
So 6 damage if I hit. Five.
Yeah, that hits. 17 points of damage. That's a good hit.
And he'll move up to better support up here.
The instant you move, a snake suddenly reveals itself in the ground next to you.
Damn it.
Aw.
As it goes to bite you, you didn't know it was there, so it does bite with advantage. Well, 17 for the first roll, and a 22 for the second roll. Okay.
Jesus.
Yep. That hits.
I need you to
What's
make a
your-
con save.
Oh, wait. Sorry, what
What's your
happened?
AC class?
17.
Wait, sorry, what happened here?
20.
I was reading my feature.
Keep going.
You got bit.
Okay.
Oh, by a snake. I see.
With a 20, you succeed, so you take 5 points of poison damage, but you are not poisoned. You also take 1 point of piercing damage.
Alright, so 6 total.
Yes. That's the reaction. Go ahead and continue your turn.
That's it.
Okay. Milos. It's your turn.
You're muted.
Okay. I'm gonna move forward. Is this a live snake?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, it just bit Kalen.
That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, I'm going to move up, and then I am going to invoke Might of the Titans and become big.
Okay.
Yeah.
You become a large creature.
I'm now a large Milos.
Oh,
Massive
That's-
Milos.
awesome.
All your attacks
Um,
have an additional 1d4.
Yep.
Suddenly huge.
He's suddenly enormous. I will edge him slightly so that he's not on top of Sigona. And
You can occupy the same space as Sigona now.
that's
I mean, she's a
true.
dwarf, so she's just between your legs.
That is funny. And then I guess I'm gonna hit the snake.
Okay. Go
with
ahead.
My now enlarged mace.
Yeah, you basically swing it down on
Snake
the
pudding.
snake. Go ahead. Roll an
Oh, I
attack.
rolled shit.
Rush him. Oh.
Aw.
An 8
Oh.
does not hit.
Wait. Hang on. I'm reading a thing.
All right.
Is an attack an ability check?
No.
No.
Dang. Okay. Then I missed.
Boo.
I am sorry the talisman cannot help you on that one.
It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes I roll shit, and that's fine. I'm still huge, and I'm gonna go with that.
Okay.
I don't think that now is the time.
No. Lorna, it's your
Hey.
turn.
Seeing that snake pop up, she's gonna scooch behind Tam and have Sigona between her and it.
Roll,
Really?
yeah, a snake appears and bites at you.
She was literally like, get out of the way. A different one bites at her. Dex save?
That's a 13 to hit you. No, it's not a dex save.
Oh. My 13's my armor class with my mage armor up.
That
Holy
is.
shit.
I need you to make a con save.
Oh, man. Terrible. 12.
That is not successful, I'm afraid. You take 1 point of piercing damage. You
Ow.
take 7 points of poison damage, and you are
Ow.
poisoned.
Okay, instead of doing something for my turn, I'm gonna drink my goddamn antidote.
Okay, you drink the antidote.
Ow! Hold on, let me just remove that from my inventory. And Requiem has a turn, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna weave back behind it and then bite at this guy.
Okay, he has advantage due to flanking.
Yeah. Good boy.
Yeah, he's a very good boy.
Wow.
13.
Their AC is 12.
Oh, thank God. Okay, good boy. Yeah, he's
21.
like fuck around.
Oh, Christ.
That's a lot of damage.
He just bites like a huge chunk of thigh out of it.
Okay.
Good boy, Rex.
Dog is so broken.
The dog
best.
is a greater familiar.
Your best boy.
And Simic, I remind you,
Listen,
Lorna's
we're
not the
talking,
only one with broken mechanics.
We're not talking about that yet. We're not there yet.
Oh, okay.
Dragonborn.
Yeah, Dragonborn.
That's it. That's my turn.
Yep.
Mine and Rex. Ow.
It's now Sigona's turn. Sigona sees you get bit.
No.
Are you alright?
No.
Will you be alright for the next minute?
Yes.
Good. And she turns.
I'm Bebby.
And she will swing the warhammer down at
Snake
the
faced.
snake. That's not it. I need the warhammer, not the unarmed attack. Okay. She will hit
Pop it.
and squish. It does.
Squish it.
The hammer
Polarize it.
is destroyed.
Crush it.
Kill it.
Sigona
Burn.
then. What does she do?
She gives Lorna
Does she
a
have
hug.
anything as a bonus action?
No, she doesn't.
Aw.
She looks
We
at you
all-
and she just says, "Get over it." And that was that was her healing word.
Aw.
Yeah.
I feel
so
bolstered somehow.
I'm sure you do. You heal for 6.
4.
Nice.
6.
Yay.
Sigona will then move here
No, you're my protection.
and move closer to the fight. It's now Tam's turn. What would you like to do, Tam?
Tam was gonna like fire a crossbow at these things, but seeing that like Levi and Requiem have this well in hand, and that poor Lorna just took a hit, he's gonna kind of look up at you with his big red eyes and say, "Are you okay? Here, let me help you." And he's gonna cast Bear's Endurance on you.
On who?
On you, Lorna.
Me? You looked up at me? I'm shorter than you.
Oh, you're shorter than me. Okay.
I'm way
okay,
shorter than I'm like
okay.
4 inches
Down
shorter
at
than you. You
Take
look down
your
at
not
me.
temporary hit points, girl.
Yes! Wow, I feel so bolstered.
The
Everybody's
illusion
paying attention to me.
vanishes.
Oh boy. Feed into the ego.
And he says, okay, you should be okay now, maybe. You got this, Kaylin, thank you. He's gonna give you Bardic Inspiration, Kaylin.
Alright, cool.
All right.
And I think, and he'll, I guess, move up a little bit, too, on the safe ground.
Oh, please don't leave me.
You're gonna be fine.
I want other people to get bit.
That's fucked up.
Yep.
You're gonna be just fine.
As he just continues to move away. You're gonna be
A bunch of
Thumbs up.
snakes swarm Lorna.
On her.
That would be
He's just like, I
perfect.
All right, that is the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
It is now this UNT's turn. He does not move to get in close. He draws a longbow from his back and is going to make a couple attacks with it.
Okay.
He sees you wielding a longbow, Kalen, and he's shooting an arrow at you. That's a 20 to hit.
Fuck. Alright, yeah.
I want to use my reaction. I want
Yeah?
to try to knock the arrow off course with a...
Missile deflection.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well,
With a bending palm deflection, I can throw a ball bearing at something. On a dex save of 18 or higher, I can make the projectile miss.
You're gonna like throw it like a little ball out and then knock the arrow out mid-air.
Yep.
Monk did.
He's in 20 feet of me, so I can attempt this.
That's pretty fucking
Okay.
cool.
Roll
It's
it.
a high DC, so
You got
said
this.
your 18 17.
21.
That is
Nice.
successful.
Yeah.
The ball bearing, and the arrow is knocked spinning off
Like
target.
200 miles per hour. Holy shit.
The UNT looks at the arrow that is scattered off into the river, and then looks over at you, pulls another arrow, and draws it back, and is going to shoot at you.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit you?
Yeah, that hits me.
Okay.
Requiem throws a ball bearing. Never mind.
Okay, you take 9 points of piercing damage, Levi.
Okie dokie.
I think you're a sack of something. Hit points.
I am impressed that you managed to roll the ball bearing deflection. The
Yeah.
UNT is not. The UNT is angry.
I was
this-
waiting, I was hoping.
This snake slithers up to you, Milos.
This little itty bitty snake.
Can it even
Giant
just
giant
melt
Milos.
around this foot?
It's gonna try.
It's gonna bite his big toe.
It rolled a 12 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. It tries. Its tooth gets stuck in your boot.
Aw. I don't want it
This
to die. It's too
UNT
cute.
is going to slash at Requiem, which bit the shit out of it.
No!
There is a consequence
Levi,
to dealing
protect
damage
him.
to the enemies.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Take my dog.
That's a 20 to hit.
No. My buddy.
It is not magical, but Requiem takes 14 points of slashing damage.
So halved.
So he takes 7.
Are you
'Cause he's a
gonna mark
ghost.
that on his sheet?
I got it.
Okay, I didn't want to like overstep and mess it up.
No
You
worries.
do have 2 tanks. Requiem is a tank.
It's not that much of a tank.
He's not. That's a 15 to hit.
He's hitting again?
Yes,
Oh,
he's
no.
hitting again.
Yes, it hits.
Okay. He takes
Tam's
8
dynamic
points
deflection.
of slashing.
Yes! Save my dog!
Okay. So suddenly a chime, like a musical distraction plays, and the UNT swing just goes just a hair high, and
Oh, my
Requiem ducks underneath it.
And then the sigil, the symbol of the fiddler, like shines over
Shines
top.
down upon him.
In Draconic, the UNT looks up and says, "What is this?
Don't hurt dogs.
Dog hurts me." That's his turn. Levi, you're up.
He's gonna tap on his shoulder to get him to turn around and then just punch him right in the fucking face.
Okay, go for it. The UNT does turn around, like raising the scimitar up.
First one's a 19
Yeah, that
Hell
hits.
yeah. Hell
or
yeah.
24, I guess. And then his second blow is just a follow up with an uppercut, just another 19, which is 24.
Yeah, that hits. 7.
him.
Okay.
So 12 in total. Bop, bop.
The UNT's looking real bad. But they are a chunk of hit points, unfortunately. Kalen, it's your turn.
Alright, so bonus action, gonna cast Kalen's fleeted fury.
Okay.
And I guess Tam would notice a little bit of magic wind swirl around Kalen, much like Kana's magic.
Aw, rip.
Sorry. And he's gonna take out the tomahawk and dagger combo, run up to this Wanty, and I'll roll the force damage extra. So additional 2 points of force damage, and then
Woo!
snake bite and
You got him.
Roll the
snake
attack.
bite and the dagger.
Yeah, their
Alright,
AC's 12. You hit.
okay.
Stop. He's already hit.
So funny that this thing is spell snake bite. In the first
8.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
8 plus 2?
8 plus 2 is 10, and then the dagger comes in for a stab. For 13.
Yep. Its AC's still 12. It's super easy to hit. He forgot the dodging lecture.
11 points of damage.
Oops.
So 11 points of damage total.
Okay.
And then my movement is doubled with this. And he's going to run over here next to Requiem and try to help him out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Milos, it's now your turn.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, I'm back now.
There's a snake with its tooth
In my
stuck
boot.
in your
Itty
boot.
boy stuck to your boot. There's a snake on your boot.
There's a snake
There's
on
a
your
snake
boot.
on my boot. Okay. Holy shit. All right. Can I like hit it without hitting myself?
Yes.
Step on it.
I mean, I'm tempted.
Oh my god, step on it. Yes.
Give him the old squisheroo.
Yeah,
You
I
could
guess
do
my
that.
damage would be enough since I'm enlarged. So sure. Okay.
Roll an unarmed attack, I guess.
God
or-
damn it. Didn't go through, but it was a 12.
You
It was
rolled a
12 to
12
hit?
to hit? A 12 does not hit.
Yeah. So
Damn.
I missed with my boot, I guess.
Okay. You like try to stomp on it, but it flaps off the boot and then flops upward the other way, and
so
you
we
just
have-
stomp on the ground.
It's just
We have
wiggling.
fucking comedy.
Flaps and flops. I love these words.
Flips, flaps, and flops.
I don't. The only thing in my bonus actions that's listed is 2-weapon fighting, and I'm not holding 2 weapons, so I guess
Step
I
on your
You
own
can
foot
make
with your
an
other
unarmed
foot.
strike with as a second weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
We'll try.
unarmed
With
as
your toes.
2 hands, believe it or not.
I would allow you to make another unarmed attack attempt on the snake.
It's a 13 this time.
You hit.
Yay!
And I smooshed the snake with my
Okay,
second.
so
move.
you roll the d4 that you get as a bonus damage.
Okay.
You deal 2 damage to the snake. You kill it. It has 2
Aw.
hit points.
This poor snake.
I smooshed it.
Oh.
Okay.
That was not dignified. I'm gonna use my movement to get closer to the others.
All right.
Everyone's leaving Lorna.
Hmm.
Well,
Snakes come and they bite her instead.
You'll be
spent
fine.
a
then
whole
she'll
spell
take
on
her
my guy.
antidote.
Yep.
I'm just a big baby.
He's gonna be
True.
fine.
I'm
All
too
right.
pretty to die.
Lorna, it's your turn.
Oh god. I'm gonna stay right where I am because the last time I moved, bad
What?
things happened.
You literally just complained about everyone leaving you.
All right.
They should all stay when I want them
What do
to.
you do?
Anyways, I'm gonna fire a chill touch at this bad bitch right here.
Okay.
Yeah, this is bad, bitch.
Oh my god, a natural 1. Lorna's shaking in her little boots.
You miss.
I don't know if you survived this far.
I don't know. She's gonna run after Sigona
Okay.
and hide behind the dwarf.
It's now Sigona's turn.
Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa!
love
I
how you're
have to-
hiding behind the dwarf. There's literally a giant, like 3 feet
You're too
away
far
from you.
away. You're too far away.
Okay.
I have a dog, and the dog is going to bite this guy.
Okay. Roll an attack for Requiem.
The answer is Lorna survived because Rex.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
but
22 hits.
He's probably dead.
13 points of damage. No, he's not dead yet.
Yeah, you said he was looking rough. I
He
figured.
is looking rough.
My orange was here and now he's gone.
Oh no.
All right. Now it is Sigona's turn.
Please protect me.
Sigona, like, looks back at you and says, Lorna, you're embarrassing me in front of your friends.
These aren't my friends.
Not
I
my
just met
friends.
These people. Oh. Well, I don't care about that.
Great.
We're not friends.
I just met you. I just met you.
Aye. Just hit this one. And she holds out her hands and a guiding bolt slams toward this Yuan-Ti. Let's see if it actually hits.
Lorna, you're embarrassing me. Yeah, that tracks.
I mean, yes, it hits with a 13, oddly enough. It deals 10 points of radiant damage, and the next attack to hit this Yuan-Ti has advantage.
Blinded by the light.
Sigona, like, considers moving up and then doesn't. Tam, it's your turn.
Blinded by the light.
Sam will take a shot at the with his crossbow at the Yuan-Ti that's looking rough.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Tam is actually competent today.
18.
Yay,
That, 23 hits. Go ahead.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Does it not have advantage? You might get a crit.
No,
Yeah, that's
the
true.
other
It
one.
does not have advantage.
Oh,
5 points of
okay.
piercing damage. It is
I don't know if
alive
I-
barely.
Oh.
Almost, not quite. Let's see. I've given Bardic to Kaylin and to. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm
Okay.
good right now.
It's now this Yuan-Ti's turn. The Yuan-Ti is upset that it's now glowing. And it's going to fire... No, it is not. It will put its longbow away.
He's like, I know that motherfucker.
Yeah, he learned that the hard way. And it's going to move up after you, Kaylin.
Okay.
And it's going to swing its scimitar at you with advantage.
Amazing. Okay.
That's a 22 to hit you.
Yep.
Okay. You take...
Cutting words.
What does that do?
Does that lower the attack?
I'm a war bard now. I
Okay.
can roll. Is it still a D6? I think, right?
I don't know.
Yep.
So,
Yeah,
I
it's a
think it's
D6.
yeah.
It was a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
And I need
Yeah,
a
20.
5.
You need a 5.
You need a 6.
Yeah. Oh.
22 minus 5 is
17.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
That
sorry.
Damn. So close.
Nice
still
try.
hits.
You take 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
We'll thought
And
that
it's
counts.
going to attack again.
A shitload of damage, though.
That's a 20 to hit.
Should have
Yeah.
done that one. I'm sorry.
I didn't know.
That's 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Yikes.
Kalen's looking
looking,
rough.
How much
four
HP
hit
you
points.
got?
Kalen's being
4?
spit roasted by 2
Ooh.
Yuan-Ti, so
Yes. Yes, he is. That's a dead snake on the initiative order. Now it's this
other
Yuan-Ti's turn.
Yuan-Ti.
It's going to swing at Requiem again because fuck.
yeah. Leave my dog alone.
Oh, on saves.
That's a 17 to hit.
Silvery barbs. And I'm gonna give advantage to Kalen because it looks like he needs it.
Okay.
I'm
The second roll was better. It was a 23.
God damn it. Okay.
gonna use the Bardics to keep concentration.
Okay.
Yeah, I keep concentration.
All right. Requiem takes 18 points of slashing damage, halved to 9. Okay. He's at 4 hit points.
My buddy.
So many though. That's pretty amazing.
He has 20 hit points.
Yeah.
But everything is halved against him. That's pretty awesome.
And then it's going to whip around and slash at you, Levi, because you punched it a lot.
Hey, good. Fuck.
That's a 13 to hit.
That misses.
Yep. It tried. Levi, it's your turn.
Bob. When
When I punch this man, I'm trying to knock him out and not kill him.
Oh. All right, so non-lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal.
Okay. Roll your attack.
23.
Yes, that hits.
Does the first one knock him out?
I need to know.
Well, the damage didn't come through for whatever reason. 7.
7. No.
Okay, well then we hunt again.
I think this next one, if it hits, will.
At 20.
Jeez.
It super knocks him out. Okay.
You smash his skull in on accident.
You give him a nap.
You're handing out naps.
He slumps over, unconscious.
And then I move here and here.
All right.
That is my turn.
You see that this Yuan-Ti, seeing its ally go down, it suddenly seems to begin to twist and look back and forth in a frenzy. It didn't like that. Kalen.
All right.
It's your turn.
Bonus action favored foe for an extra D4 onto Snake Bite, which has advantage from the Guiding Bolt.
Also flanking.
There's so many instances.
Oh, man.
A 13 hits. Its
Yeah.
AC is 12.
Okay, so
All right,
10
stack
points
it up.
of damage.
What
and
else is
then,
there?
2d4 force and... Oh, gosh.
Oh, damn, stacks on stacks on stacks.
Yep. So 15 points of damage.
Okay. He's looking real
and
rough.
And then the dagger at advantage from the flanking.
Okay.
Okay.
23 hits.
And then another d4 for 1.
Okay. He looks rough. Not much. He looks almost as rough as he looked a moment ago. Just a little more.
Okay.
I was just gonna say,
Actually,
don't kill him.
give him that 1 point back since I already used my bonus action.
Okay. He
to
heals
favorite
1.
foe. And then he's looking rough, so he's going to fall back to Sigona here.
Does Fleeted Fury still up?
It is still up.
Okay. So then it is now Milos' turn.
Step on him.
Just
No.
soccer ball kick.
Yeah, that's. I mean, he's a soccer player, isn't he?
I'm not that kind of daddy. Okay, so this one has...
It's unconscious.
He's unconscious.
This one's unconscious. This one is glowy or not glowy anymore?
Not glowy anymore.
Not glowy anymore.
But not unconscious.
How bad does he look?
Real bad.
Okay.
Don't kill him.
I'm hearing that. I'm going to
Kill him.
try and wrestle him.
Wrestle him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cancel him.
You try to grab him. It's an
Yep.
athletics contest, but he can choose to roll dexterity if he likes.
Okay, and I have advantage because I'm enlarged.
It's true.
Whoa.
He's a big boy.
You have to beat a 15.
I have an 18.
You beat it.
So
He is
good.
grappled.
The wriggly snake.
All right, I didn't kill him, says Milos. I got him. What do you want to do? My
I
turn.
mean, you could have knocked him out.
I could have. Feel free.
All right, Lorna, it's your turn.
Come back to me, Requiem. He's gonna run back because he's so injured. What are we doing?
Unconscious. Make him
Don't really
unconscious.
Don't really have non-lethal.
Then don't do anything.
I won't do anything.
It's now
Crouch down,
Sigona's
Requiem,
turn.
and give him pets for being such a good boy.
You hear, I feel weird.
Oh, buddy.
Sigona runs up and says, unconscious?
Unconscious.
Right. And she swings the warhammer.
You can't question unconscious snakes, but all right.
This is an advantage because of your flanking. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Boy.
Natural
Made
20s
them
to knock these
unconscious.
guys out.
Yeah.
It could be. So that's plus 8. That's 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus, that would have almost killed Lorna in one hit.
So all of you hear this loud "Fing!" as the warhammer bounces off the head of the Yuan-Ti. And Milos, you're holding an unconscious snake man.
Well,
I gently put him down.
we should
Okay.
probably tie them up, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
They wake up?
Yeah, you tie them up.
I'm not really good at this.
Are we still in our initiative?
No, I'm ending it now.
Okay.
All right,
Kalen?
Kalen looks
I
around.
got some rope.
And cure wounds on him. Self. Last spell slot.
Okay.
We can question them later. We still don't know where that
Fuck.
illusionist
We can
went.
question them later, but I think they should be tied up before they wake
Well, no,
up.
I'm just
Yeah.
answering our friend's question here.
50 feet of rope. Here you go. Someone who is better with their hands than I am.
Yeah, I'll take it and tie this one up.
Kaylin, when you're done tending to yourself.
He still looks pretty rough. It's 2 big slash marks across his back.
Guy, I'm gonna put my hands on you and use my free cure wounds also.
Sigona looks around and says, "Okay, who of you needs healing real bad?"
Only 4 more, sorry.
It's like Kaylin.
It's all good. All
She,
helps.
Sigona comes over to you and casts Cure Wounds.
He just presents his back where the 2 slash marks have cut through.
Oh, you got fucked up, big guy. Here you go. She heals you for 12.
That'll
Actually,
do.
just let you do it. Rona, I'm sorry. You're the expert. You're the real player.
Thank
You're
you.
right. And she winks at you.
Sigona, can you heal Requiem too?
Sigona looks at Requiem, and she considers it. She's like,
Hey, honestly, you could use a touch-up.
I'll get to you in a minute.
I'm all good. Don't worry
He
about me.
looked fine to me.
I don't know if I can.
Religion check?
She'll roll a religion check. It's a ghost.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude here, but can't you just resummon a familiar?
She just gives him a really hard look.
I can't
If you
heal him.
don't- If you don't mean to be rude, then maybe just don't say anything.
Right.
She shakes her head at
I
you.
mean,
Well, thanks for looking him over anyways.
we did our best to protect him, Lorna.
I know, I appreciate that. But he
Levi, you were
is
healed for 11.
not just a tool.
Thank
to me,
you.
So I appreciate him not being treated as such.
How do you heal a ghost?
I guess
Sigona,
we'll
like,
just take some
kind
time.
of scratches her head and says,
Would you need a necromancer or something?
well, this is the sort of thing that I was so angry about, Lorna, is he lives off your soul, so he's going to heal by being near you, but it might drain you.
That's fine.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm gonna give Requiem a hug.
Mechanically, you can use your hit dice to heal Requiem.
I'm gonna give him one of my hit dice. Are we gonna take a minute, or I suppose we should look around first before we sit down?
What happened to the spooky lady that left?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't
Oh,
rest
I don't
here.
think this is a safe place.
Hold on. Are we going to question these guys, or
I don't think we have time.
They're
We don't
unconscious.
know-
well, we
Maybe
can wake
look
them
at
up?
phone.
Well,
Again-
tie them first. Kaylin,
Yeah,
you
I
were
tied
busy
this one
with
up.
the healing. I think
I'm
that you
going
should
to.
tie this one.
I'm going to tie this one.
Levi, roll me a survival for how you tied up the first one. Kaylin, roll me a survival for how you tie up this one.
Oh, that's bad.
Well,
Jesus.
you do tie them.
Oh my god, guys.
It's okay.
They have knots on them.
Shit.
Milos, you can dig, right?
Yeah.
Can you dig like 2 holes and we could just bury them up to their necks?
I mean, that's a
That's
little
smart.
macabre.
That's a good
And-
idea, though.
Yeah.
Nice.
Make them like little cabbages.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
they're-
little snake heads poking out.
Here's the thing about that: their counterparts can burrow, so maybe
oh,
they
that would
can
be
burrow.
terrible. They could just dig away. That would be dumb.
Yeah.
Well, couldn't they do that to begin with?
Wait, couldn't they just turn into snakes?
I don't
Oh,
know.
shit.
Why did we...
Probably.
Tying them up wouldn't help at all.
I don't think anything's gonna help. I think that
We
they're
should just
they're
kill
gonna
them.
do. We're not gonna kill helpless
don't.
people.
We don't murder those who.
Helpless?
Yeah, right now, helpless.
They're feral, but they are people. Yes.
We knocked them unconscious. You can't just knock people unconscious and then slit their throats.
You don't
Um,
kill people.
It makes
you
it a
don't-
lot easier, though.
We don't judge lives. That is not our job.
Well, all right. So anyway, if we can leave them tied up for now, we'll at least notice if they disappear because they've turned into snakes. And in the meantime, we can investigate the hideous bone piles and see if we can find some information.
How about we put them on that raft and send them down the river?
I
don't
think
have
they
And
would
then they
just,
fall off
anywhere.
and drown unconscious.
Or it
They're-
might
they're
be a
fine.
problem for someone else later.
it
Yeah.
would be a problem for someone else later.
True.
What's going on with these bones, though? I don't like it.
All right. Well, there's still
We'll
a
go
portal
over there.
right in that mill.
Well, before we go blindly stepping into the mill, I think maybe inspecting the surrounding area might help.
I'm gonna get a
All
little
right.
closer and listen, see if I can hear anything from inside.
Roll perception.
I'm looking at the bones with Tam.
Yeah. I roll like
I'm gonna-
investigation ones.
Nope.
Oh no. Poor Lux.
I'm gonna drag this Yonti over here by the cart and prop him up here.
Okay. Roll. Okay, so Levi rolled a 9. You go ahead and roll a an Arcana check, Kaylin, please.
Alright. Not bad.
All right. As I stud as an individual who's studying the plains as a horizon walker, these bones, not all of them, seem of this world. What is everyone doing specifically? Please describe it. Like,
Am and Lorna are looking at the bones by the dock.
okay, the bones by the dock, a lot of them look humanoid.
Yeesh. Do I
The
recognize
enormous
any?
ones, no, not really. Are you proficient in medicine, either of you?
No.
I am, yeah.
Oh, Tam, roll me medicine then.
Thanks, Zurich.
I'd like
Awesome.
to, when you get a second, I'd like to investigate the cart.
Okay. With a 9 on medicine, Tam, these bones seem, well, like I said, humanoid. You're not sure what kind. You're pretty sure that they are the long bones of legs.
Okay.
Femurs.
Lemurs. So, are there any like tools or anything around? Like, is there any clear indication of like what has been done to them?
No.
Okay.
Milos, roll me an investigation.
Well, no, I'm not trained in it. Never mind.
Pretty
That
good
was
roll.
almost really bad. It like hovered on the 2 and then fell on the 18, and I was like, ah!
With a 21, this cart is full of more bones, and various bags that you see are filled with a white powder.
Is it bone meal?
It looks like bone meal.
Okay.
Oof.
Is any of it ivory?
Ha!
No.
That would be amazing.
That would be very ironic.
Yay!
It would be funny.
I think this is black market bones.
There's a lot of bone here, and I don't know
Uh,
why.
It's
Levi, your passive perception, as all of you are looking around this, and it's gotten quieter after the fight, you hear singing.
I know where from.
The watermill.
Oh boy.
It's the same phrase being sung over and over.
Oh no, it's creepy.
Can I make out what phrase?
Nettle and bone, skin and tone, come to me, and you'll be home. Over
Don't like that.
and over.
Don't like that.
Hey guys.
Is it in common?
Yeah, it's in common.
Can I try to determine what kind of bone is from another plane, or like where it's from?
That's what that roll was for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so she's inside and she's singing this eerie song. And I'll repeat what she's singing.
Well,
All right.
Do I-
Maybe
she's
we'll,
got any magic. That means she could probably influence us.
Do I recognize this at all by any chance? Is this just a nonsense, scary song? Does it come from anything?
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I am.
Roll me Arcana.
That lore bard shit.
Oh, that's a 2. Sorry,
Aw.
Tam's bad rolls.
I mean, you could use your inspo on it.
Could use my inspo on it.
With a 5, you don't know what this is. It sounds ritualistic.
Okay. Yeah, then we're gonna just go with that.
Are any of the bones noticeably moving?
None of them are moving.
That'd be creepy.
All right. Well,
Right. Well, clearly stealth doesn't work for her. She knew I was in the tree. So
maybe we
I
should.
could.
Are any of
Or
the
is-
plants nettles by the side of the river?
Yes.
right,
Oh,
the
I don't
side
like
of the
it.
river.
War
I'm gonna
should
go
be-
look at this illusion thing now that you reminded me it's there.
Okay, it is not an illusion. As you investigate it, it just looked like it was teeming with snakes.
They all spread out, I see.
I think the implication here is that these are pieces to a ritual. If there's nettle and bone. What were the other lines?
Skin and tome.
Oh,
Come to me, and you will be home.
Yeah, I feel like that's us.
Well, whatever she's doing, we gotta stop her. Maybe
Yes.
we can shove her into the portal that's in there and close it. I don't know.
I don't know where
You know
that
how to-
portal goes.
You know how to close the portal?
I can certainly
Kalen
try.
apparently does do a lot of things, right?
Learn to be more in tune with extraplanar portals
Okay.
and where they go.
So here's my thought. She's in there, maybe doing some ritual. She knows we're here. The longer we wait, the further she gets in whatever she's doing.
True, we should probably do something sooner
Right.
rather than later.
I don't think being
That's-
sneaky is an option here.
lead the way.
All right, then let's head in.
Yeah, I go in and I try to kick the door open.
It
Right
flies open.
Right
It
behind,
was
right
not
behind.
locked. Just whoosh. Okay, so what is the marching order here? Levi's
I am
going
in
in
front.
first.
Yep.
I do want to get up in there because I am very large.
Doesn't that last like not very long?
10 minutes.
Oh, very long.
Yeah.
No, I'll be a big boy for a while.
I'm a
I'll
big
make
kid now.
way- I'll make way for Milos to charge in with his big form.
Okay, who's in next?
I'll go after Milos with Requiem.
I'm after Lorna.
I'll go next.
Okay.
Maybe the cleric should be up front.
Yeah, Sigona is trying to charge in as well, so it's a bit of a cluster as all of you run in. Hold on. I've lost Sigona on my student page. There she is.
Yeah, it looks like she quit.
Not likely.
Can't work. Look at fucking Milos.
As you
Smiling.
cram into the watermill, the sounds of waterworks turning gears
He's so big.
and the sound of this woman singing fill the room.
Crushing bones. That's
Look
creepy.
at all of these bones. God, fuck.
As
Can't see shit.
give it a second. Why did I two Miloses? That's not what I meant to do.
Those
Kalen can't see shit because I put in Milos twice.
Oh, okay.
There. Now you can see
Oh,
So
shit.
much
boy.
man. There's two of them.
Oh man.
The woman who's seated at a desk turns and she smiles at all of you. Hello again. So you all met my friends outside?
A good way to treat your friends.
Well, they helped me. I wasn't the one who killed them.
No one killed anyone.
Like the little ones.
Oh. Good. That's good. And she smiles at you.
Manners cost nothing.
Can I get
what
you
is-
anything?
You can tell me what's going on here.
I'm working.
On what?
Like you said, manners cost nothing.
Right.
could ask
Trying to kill us
kindly.
with your friends is very mannerful, right?
I didn't try to kill you.
If you would be so kind, I'd love to know what you're working on here, please.
Well, you see, my friends are lonely. They don't have many others like them here. They see themselves as outcast, in danger. And so I was bringing them more.
Were you
From where?
crafting them more?
Drawing them more. They wander, lost, from otherwhere, and never here.
That's so compassionate of you.
And where are you bringing them from?
I told you.
From elsewhere.
I need more specifics.
I don't see why I should give them to you.
I know you have a portal in here somewhere. Just don't know where.
It is beneath the bone. It draws them. You hear the sifting as more bone is dropped
Do
into
they
the
like
large
it?
basin.
Here?
They like it here more than otherwhere. They are hunted in otherwhere. Here
You know
they
they're
do the
killing
hunting.
people here, right?
They must live. Or do you choose to not allow that?
One can live, but not at the cost of another.
Right.
Is that not the way of things in the world? That those that are strong take from the weak?
Not
Those
always.
that are strong should protect the weak.
I've seen your friends before, but they've taken up a different kind of life. A life that doesn't take others' lives. So, what you're being in here is something completely different.
I am giving them a chance.
Right. Wouldn't they have a better chance where they're from?
No.
Why not?
They asked me for the second chance. They made a deal with me for the second chance, and so they are here because I brought them here.
What's your end of the deal?
The occasional bone.
I see.
And what
They
do you need
help
these
me.
bones for?
Oh, most of them. Most of them go to them. It is their leader that helps me. As kind as he was. And then she sings some more. And as she's singing, you hear the giant basin turn some more.
Well,
I really don't like that.
hard to say, but
She
your
said
friends,
that. Sorry.
your friends, and what you're doing here are causing us issues, making people die. So, I'm going to have to ask kindly for you to stop.
People could stay away. Let my friends hunt those that they are maybe allowed to by you and your people.
Sorry, that's not allowed here.
No,
You need to go.
I'm not going anywhere. Are you going to make me?
If we have
Uh,
to.
I'll look over to the rest of the group.
Milos is going to cast Shatter on the basin.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That
I'll
answers
do-
that
oh.
question.
Okay. The
Get those
instant you
bones
raise
nice and
your
powderized.
hands, you feel the spell fizzle.
Counter spell.
Yes. The spell is countered. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that at all. That was rude.
We asked you nicely.
You demanded rudely. And
And
you'll
tell
pay
me,
for
if
it.
we asked you nicely, you would have just left.
No. But we could have had a conversation about it. Now, you will join the bone pile.
No,
Big
I don't
wo-
think we will.
Lorna privately was like, she kind of makes a lot of sense. And then all this happened, and she's like, okay. Glad I didn't say that out loud.
Oh my goodness.
Roll initiative, please.
Oh.
Ooh.
Would
I
have
think
left
I'm
the
gonna-
shop with her. Damn, just awful. Requiem's on my initiative.
Yes, I will roll for Requiem and then edit it.
Roll Quim.
I think I might use my inspiration on this
You're
initiative.
still at the
here.
highest of the initiative, I'm just saying. Never mind.
Milos, what's your initiative? Because
20.
okay, Sigona's on a 16.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspo here.
And Lorne's at the bottom.
No, I won't. I won't use it. I'll save it. 13's fine.
Okay. Then, it's not Milos' turn, unfortunately.
Lair action.
No,
Bro, if we get a layer action,
it's her turn.
I quit.
Kaylin, you were the most rude by her perceptions. So, suddenly, out of
He's
nowhere,
the most rude. I tried to blow up her bone thing.
it was what he said.
Her bone tank.
The spell was humorous to her.
Oh, okay.
Out of darkness, suddenly, claws on green flesh flash out on a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Yikes, Galen.
You take 17 points of slashing
Is that a
damage.
projectile?
No.
Damn.
It is a melee attack
Ow.
from an entity that suddenly reveals itself for just a split moment. Kaylin, you see her in front of you just for
Yikes, that's a hag.
just a flash.
Ah. Alright.
Sigona says, "What the fuck was that?" And you all hear, "I'm keeping my promise."
Yikes.
Milos, it's your turn.
Yikers.
Okay, so I don't. She already counterspelled one thing that I did. And I can't see the thing.
You cannot see her.
I can't see.
You can
Right,
see
okay.
this woman.
Right. It's from. Right. But I can't see the thing that just attacked.
Correct.
So. And all of this is wood and bone.
Correct.
Yeah. I am going to. How high are these? This is a ramp?
Yes, that is a ramp. It's 10 feet up from the plane that you're on.
Okay. I want to reach up and, like, haul myself up onto it.
Okay,
I'm
you can do
big.
that. Yeah, you can do that. You're
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
hunched over now because the roof is only
Yeah,
5
'cause
feet
the-
above from you.
The roof. Yeah. What kind of moorings does this tank have?
It is mounted by iron.
Okay.
onto rafters. You can see these wooden rafters running along the gearwork, and you hear water below you. It is dark in here, by the way.
She
It's
said
not
the
easy
portal
to see.
was beneath the bone.
I think she said it was in the bone.
Bit beneath.
Oh, never mind.
Um,
Beneath.
I'm gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast at one of the iron moorings of the basin.
Okay, roll a spell attack.
22.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. 6 force damage.
I don't think I get an additional D4 because of being big on a spell attack.
No, you do not. With 6 damage, you just manage to get past the damage threshold of iron, and you deal a little damage to it.
Okay. I don't think I have a useful bonus action, so I'm just up here now.
Right. It's now Sigona's turn. She says, "What was that? What was that?" Oh. She casts Detect Evil and Good. Which detects, like, everything. It detects aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead, as well as where the creature is located.
Nice.
And so she knows she's right there,
That's so creepy.
and she points it out. Here, here, in front of you.
Okay.
Good thing you're next.
And you watch as she then, like, draws her shield up and takes a defensive posture. Levi. your turn.
Well, we're gonna do the thing where I don't have to hit. He's just gonna open his mouth and he's gonna breathe this massive cone of cold in front of him.
Okay. Well,
Which
she
Gets
is.
her too.
I'm pretty
if
sure that's
she's real.
illusion.
It-
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure
said
that's
if
her
she's real.
picture.
Okay. That's a dex save.
Deck save.
Fuck you, old lady.
Where the fuck is my thing? Deck save of 13.
Okay, she's not super dexy. She rolled a natural 2. Roll
Hell
damage.
yeah.
Old people and black ice is a very dangerous
And that
combination.
damage for you is doubled.
So 22.
Ooh.
22 points of
Oh, it's a
cold
con
damage.
save, not a deck save. I don't know why I said dex.
Oh, it's still a natural 2.
Okay.
Which it's a little better, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. 22 points of cold damage.
Holy shit.
All of you see this invisible entity suddenly crackle as ice forms in sharp corners. And for the next round, her invisibility does not matter.
Yes.
Alright.
I need to roll another con save, though. Hold on.
Oh yeah, for concentration.
Concentration.
Yes. DC's 11. She rolled a 17.
Yep, she got it.
Anything else on your turn? Any movement?
If she's in front of me, I'll probably just dance around her.
Tam, you know where she is.
I know where she is, and I know that Levi is right there. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on her.
Okay, that's a wisdom save.
That is a wisdom
Get her.
She's real good at these, but she rolled a natural 3.
Nice,
Incredible.
nice,
Takes 16 points.
nice. Look at those two
Wow.
massive. Nice.
That was a good roll. She takes 16 points of psychic damage, and yes, she has to run away. So
She
Levi
is
gets an attack.
immune to the frighten effect,
Oh,
Okay. Gotcha.
Well,
but it
that's still a lot of
did
damage. Yeah.
And he's Levi, you're doing great. Thank you for making her visible to us. Thank you. Bardic to Levi.
she
Sweet.
will. Funny. All of you. know not what you meddle. And she takes a legendary action. Tam,
Damn. Tammy whammy.
she is going to bestow curse on you.
Oh, shit.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You're really wise, right?
I am sure not. I am not actually. It's a 10.
That is a
I
failure.
remind you, I am a bard, not a cleric.
All right. Now we roll
have
what
an
your
inspo.
curse is.
Oh, yay! Fun little curse time.
Yay! Roll me a d100.
Oh no.
This will be a fun problem for him to solve in his sessions.
78.
78.
Depends on how long it lasts. Cursed by a hag.
Roll again. That doesn't work.
Okay.
First with 2 left feet.
Oh no.
92.
92.
Two left hands.
That seems like it's gonna be worse.
You lose your sense of
Rhythm.
Oh my god. Don't even joke. It'll be so sad.
You are now tone deaf. Oh.
You're now a white boy dancer.
White
No.
boy dancer. Oh.
Oh. He says, oh.
Okay. Tam,
That hurt.
your eyes suddenly cloud over black,
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
and
shit.
you are blind.
You don't need that to play, right? At least you can still hear.
Guys, I can't see anything. Guys? Guys, are you here?
We're here.
Right.
Yes?
Echo location.
He's in his office right now.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Fuck. Okay. You can have an inspiration for that horrible joke.
Yep, it was so bad.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Ah.
All right. Tam, you are cursed with blindness.
Who knows how long it's gonna last?
Fuck.
Echo does.
I do know
Yeah.
how long it will last.
Gonna be in this battle and in most things.
That is the end of your turn as she took a legendary action. Kaelin. It's your turn.
Alright.
Nice, dude. Your
Reeling
hit
from
points.
reeling from the hit. He is. Well, she's far enough away now where she can't really reach me.
You don't know
hopefully.
that. Crazy person with your
Uh,
assumptions.
Yeah. He's gonna try and do as much damage as he can and try to hit her.
As I said before, her invisibility here does not matter because of the ice. But a natural 1 has to fail.
Do you have an inspiration?
I used it already. And he's gonna fall back behind Requiem and kind of like hold on his shoulder that is very bleeding heavily.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
Lorna, it's your turn.
Well, Lorna's first gonna ask Requiem. Can you see her soul? Does she even have one?
Requiem in your mind says, she has no soul, or not one I can see.
Oh, that's terrifying. Okay.
Oh. Can I do something with my bonus action real quick? Can I just put a hand on Tam to, like, kind of tell him I'm here and just kind of keep him?
You can
Aw,
just do that. It doesn't have to be a bonus action.
Okay.
hate it.
He thinks it's the hag and stabs it.
Shaking a little bit.
That would be great.
So you said that as far as sight goes, we can see her because we can see her face.
You can see the shape of her, yes.
Lorna is going to try something new, and looking at Tam's frantic, clouded eyes, she's going to cast blindness.
On the hag?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So wisdom save?
It's a con 15.
Okay. She rolled a 4.
Oh shit.
Wow.
She is blind.
Oh shit. Aha! An eye for an eye, she says, and then backs up behind both Requiem and Kaelin.
Why?
And Requiem is going to take the defensive He's gonna take the dodge action.
Okay, he's dodging. Okay. It's now the hag's turn. The ice falls away. She resumes being invisible. She's blind. That changes some things.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Please do not fuck the hag.
Thank you kindly. Pass me by.
One moment.
Hag fuckery. No, not that kind of fuckery. Stop.
You did it.
She has to see for that to work. Okay.
Haha. That was one of my new spells.
Nice.
Level 2. Level 2. Or
Level
level 3.
3.
Level 3.
Level 3.
That really screws her, actually.
Good
Okay.
job, Lorna.
Yay.
All right.
Never picked a
She's
good spell
going
for Lorna before.
to she's going to swing wildly, and I will choose where she goes by dice. Okay. You hear some buckets get knocked around.
I feel bad for this old lady now.
I will choose a direction. Milos, the attack is coming to you at disadvantage because she's blind. But you are not quiet. She
No,
can
I'm a
hear that
big
you're
old-
there.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 16 to hit with disadvantage.
So I got a
Okay.
question for you.
Sure.
She is frantically like swiping and leaving my attack range. Can I take an attack of opportunity at disadvantage?
At disadvantage, yes. I'll allow that.
Hey, I am down for that. Hopefully I punch her right in the face. 16 hit?
A 16 does not hit.
Son of a bitch.
Milos.
16 does hit me.
Yes, you take 20 points of slashing damage.
Ouch.
Okay.
I guess no, I can't deflect. But I can cutting words.
This is something you have to see.
Yeah, I can hear it. With Bardic Inspiration, you can hear it.
Do you have to see the attack?
Oh, for cutting
That's
words.
what I mean.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying. Sorry.
You're
It's-
trying
you're
your
good,
best,
you're good.
Tam.
Yep.
That's her turn. Milos. You just
Okay.
Blind bard would be a cool selling point.
Yes. So she has got to be right up in my grill, right? Like she just hit me.
yeah, she is right next to you. You have disadvantage on an attack, but you're aware of where she is.
I'd like to cast Hex on her
Amazing.
Oh. All right.
with
Which
my bonus action. Wisdom, I think.
I will
Cause-
say she
cause
gets a
she's gonna
con
be-
save at the end of her turns.
This doesn't do anything about saves. It's checks. But if she's trying to perceive shit, I want to hex her wisdom.
Amazing.
That's fair.
That's so smart.
Alrighty. You
What
hex.
I meant was that she gets another con save at the end of her turn to
To fight the
save.
blindness. Yeah.
Right, okay. And then I'm gonna attack with disadvantage. With my mace. Because wait, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna attack with disadvantage with my mace. And we'll see if I can hit, which probably not, but
All right.
nope, I don't hit.
You do not hit. No.
You
Wait a second,
smash
I want to
her
read
own toe.
something real quick. Where- Okay, carry on. I was just checking to see if hex like Hunter's Mark lets you know where things are, but it doesn't.
Sigona. It's Sigona's turn. She knows where she is. She's pointing to her with her hammer. And she gently pushes you backward, Tam.
Okay.
Do you resist the movement?
Nope.
Okay, then you are
Poor
moved.
little blind puppy.
And Sigona moves here. Milos, you are just out of reach of this. but you
Okay.
feel it as Sigona burns her own second-level spell slot on a thunder wave,
Yes.
and she will channel divinity for a destructive wrath
Nice.
because she
Yeah.
is a Tempest cleric.
Come on, holy lady, fuck this bitch up.
Okay, cast the spell, please.
Bliss.
Okay, so that's 3d8, but she doesn't have to roll anything.
Just
It's
24.
just 24 thunder damage.
Yeah, baby.
Incredible.
This hag needs to roll a con save or get yeeted.
Into the gears, yes.
She rolled a natural 9.
Yeet.
This hag
We-
cannot roll to save
your
her
hag.
fucking life, dude.
Clearly, she's dying.
The hag
Almost
takes
killed me.
the hag takes 24 points of lightning damage and is thrown.
Whee!
Levi, you feel her hands at your feet. She's prone on the ground in front of you.
This lady's just getting bashed around.
Levi, it's your turn.
Does that reveal her?
I do need to roll some concentration checks for her.
Yeah, let's
but
see.
I don't know if it will reveal her invisibility.
Well.
We'll find out. Hold on.
You'd make a half of 24, yeah?
Well,
12. She maintains concentration on the curse.
Oh. Aw, Tam.
She's still invisible because it's not concentration.
Oh.
Levi, it's your turn. It does
Uh,
negate disadvantage. You just have straight rolls.
Okay, so next question. It's never really been discussed because it's never come up before. Do I roll for breath attack, or is that just like normal thing that I have to do once a short rest or whatever, or long rest?
Oh, it has a recharge.
Okay, so
So,
I roll for that then.
You roll a d20, and if you get a 5 or 6, it recharges.
Five. That's not a d20.
Wait,
Yeah, it is.
What do you mean that's not a d20?
I know.
That
but
was a
I thought
d20.
I thought it was a d6. You said a 5 or a 6.
Yeah, on
On
a
a
D20.
D20.
That's how dragon breath works.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never played a dragon.
That's okay.
I'm gonna hold on.
Basher. Bopper.
Yeah, well, I want to use my new stuff, but it wouldn't make sense to use the new stuff.
Yeah, you have advantage on melee attacks, so you have a straight roll.
You could
Well,
slow
my new
her.
level 3 features. Yeah, but does he doesn't know that. We're gonna ebb. We're gonna
Okay.
ebb myself. We're gonna give myself haste.
Oh, so flow. You flow. Okay.
Or flow, yeah.
All right, so you haste yourself.
Whoa,
Yep. I spend 3 key points and I get haste for a minute.
that's some cool shit.
Yeah. So it's 2 so I'm gonna roll at advantage, but there's just 2 separate punches.
Flop it.
And they both suck. Bonus action punch.
Damn.
Okay.
Nope. All
Dude.
3 punches miss.
Unfortunate.
You've never been so fast before.
Yeah,
true, you
he's
never
just-
experienced
he's-
this.
he didn't even do it on purpose. He's thinking to himself like, I need to punch this woman, and then he just speeds up.
Tim, you are blind, but you hear fighting happening.
I hear fighting happening.
You know Sigona is right next to you. You smell her. You heard her say that, and you heard a horrible raucous sound of thunder. What do you do?
Is this creature that we're fighting in my range?
You know the room is small.
I know the room is small. Okay. Tam is just gonna start singing. He's gonna sing, "Be thou my vision, O muse of my heart." And as he sings his hymn, he's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers again, which does not require me to. It is a creature that can hear me that I'm targeting.
Okay.
See? Blind bard. Totally fine.
Cast it at 2nd level.
Okay. Another
I
wisdom
need-
save. maybe the hag can roll a decent roll. It is not today. That's a natural
Holy
one.
shit. That is that's almost
With
natural
3
damage.
sixes,
Oh my
three
God.
sixes and
That
a
is
5. That is like
five.
one off of perfect.
That's sexy
23
damage
total
right there.
damage.
You don't take Tam's eyes.
Yeah.
He will fuck
I
you
like
up.
he's singing his hymn, and it's like I'm imagining it as it's meant to unsettle her.
Tam,
Mhm.
as your eyes clear,
Ah!
how do you want to
Kill
do
her?
this?
Yes!
He's gonna get through a whole verse, and he's gonna lock eyes with her
As
as
yours come
as
back.
the psychic damage that is from, like, I like to think that even though he's singing, it sounds like a fiddle chord at the end that just sort of flicks through her.
The psychic damage takes its toll, and green Icarish blood surges from her eyes and ears. And as she was struggling to stand up and she looks you in the eye, she shakes her head and she says, "This wasn't part of the deal." And she slumps, dead.
Should make deals with better entities then.
She begins to evaporate.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Levi, try to grab something off of her. I don't know.
Wait,
Get
what?
fast. I don't know. Grab her shit.
I speed run her pockets, I guess. I don't fucking
Roll
know.
an investigation.
Risk her.
Fucking
Kalen
hell.
will-
Alright, speed running pockets. Investigation.
Kalen will
18.
Nice.
Pretty
Okay,
good.
hang on a second.
Kalen will pat Tam on the shoulder. Good job. And then he'll slump into a rest right here against the wall.
Oh.
Like scoot over so I can get around you. Thanks.
Poor guy. Poor guy. Here. He's gonna spend his last spell slot. Pump a cure wounds into you.
He said,
Well, I don't know if we're who is this person?
No,
She
she's
said
not
she
real.
made-
She's solution.
she said she made a deal with their leader. And we know that there's a portal. I don't know that this is done.
Yeah, well, let's wait for the cure wounds, I guess.
And wait for the echo.
Okay. You did great though. I didn't see much of it, but everyone clearly did great.
You did great.
Did well.
I don't think a lot of people can say they've killed a hag.
Roll me a
Wow.
d12, please.
But we can.
We?
Yeah.
I just took her eyes because she took yours.
We were all here. We did it.
With an 18 in investigation, and you speed loot this green hag, you find a
Loot, if
glass
you will.
dragonfly in her pocket.
That's neat.
It is a beautiful ornament, and the wings gently flutter up and down.
Oh, shit.
You almost feel enraptured as you look at it. It is wrought from beautiful green and red glass. It is likely magical.
I could tell you what it is. But maybe we solve the portal problem first.
You also find a pouch that seems to be made of skin.
Oh.
You
It's just cow leather. We're all groaning over nothing.
it ain't cow leather.
Oh.
You also find
Oh.
A book.
you don't find a book.
Damn
You find 3 gems that appear to be white. But they're a little dirty and they're going to require some more investigation.
I can tell you what these things are, she says very eagerly.
Are we out of initiative now, or is
Yes.
this
Initiative is over.
okay? Okay. Yeah, Kalen slumps to the rest.
And as the hag dies, the woman vanishes.
Right. So the stones, I could take a look at those.
I
Sigona
could tell you definitively what everything is if you just give me enough time.
points at the basin near where you're standing, Milos. And she says, "There's something fey under that."
Yeah, I was trying to pull it down, and then she attacked me, so I swung my stick at her. It didn't work, but that's what I was trying to do.
Can you do that thing again? Were you gonna
It
destroy
must be
it?
the portal. down there, if you can sense it.
Well, what I was trying to do is just break this big basin thing off of these moorings, and then pull it off.
What would that do?
I don't know.
Well, stop
Make-
being bones to whatever's down there.
That's
give us a
fair.
better, it'd give us a better look at it, and nothing else.
All
So
right.
he's gonna shoot another Eldritch Blast at another one of the moorings.
If you're going to spend enough time to break the moorings, you don't need to
Yeah.
roll for them. Eventually,
Okay.
you will do so.
Yeah, he's basically that's what he's doing. He's just like, dunk, dunk.
It takes a
And,
few, but eventually
yeah.
you do an Eldritch Blast enough that the metal gives way, and as it strains and cracks and creaks, the moorings break and the basin stumbles, falling down, and you hear the sounds of bone, granulated into varying sizes of grains, falling into the water.
Ew.
It
That's
is
gross.
horrendous,
Nobody should
but
drink
the basin
this.
is gone. Instead,
We-
what you see is a small green ring. It
Yeah, I don't know what to do
glows
about
and
that.
hums, and it smells of clear air pushing into the room.
Kaylin, do you know what to do about this? Can you close portals somehow?
I need to rest. I don't know. Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Can I also reach into my memory banks to see if I know anything about this?
Roll Arcana.
Maybe.
Kalen's gonna move over up to Milos and look at the ring and close his eyes and see if he can sense the portal like he would the portal to his classroom.
Ooh, that's smart.
Roll me an Arcana. Lorna, you know that a Dispel Magic is the easiest way to close any sort of portal.
Oh my goodness, that was gonna be an
None of us-
18.
You have Bardic, though, I think. Oh, wait, I guess Luck has Bardic. Never mind.
Well, I know how to close it, but I can't by myself. At least right now.
Right, maybe then our job is done. We report back, and they send someone out who can.
I don't know about leaving it unattended.
Well, someone
Can I actually
stays.
Check the Yonti that are laying outside. See if they're still there.
We could just like put a
There-
boulder over it so someone could come back.
I think you could do that.
Yeah, I mean that's what I meant.
Okay, I don't want to
Pretty
move any
big.
boulders. You can.
Big
I'll go get a
boy.
boulder.
The
Milos will go
boulder
get
holder.
Milos will go get a boulder.
There's plenty of rocks by the river that are big enough that they could cover the portal.
Yeah, he's just-
and when you
he's
look
gonna-
outside, the Yuan Ti individuals are still unconscious, and they likely will be for another 58 minutes.
Milos is gonna take the rock and he's gonna shape it so that it becomes like a lid
He's a
for the
sculptor.
portal.
That's
with his
fantastic.
molder.
That's excellent.
And
He's
then
a boulder
gonna,
molder.
He's a boulder molder, and he's gonna mold the boulder into a lid, and he's just gonna put the lid over the portal.
As you cover the portal, you feel like anything trying to get through that portal is going to have to move well over 600 pounds of stone.
That's really smart. Wow. It's incredible that you can do that.
Milos is kind of standing there, scratching his head, and he's going, "Really getting a lot of use out of this
Leave
dirt
out, let me
moving
see
thing."
that stuff.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Sigona approaches you, Kaelin, and she's going to dump a second level healing word and cure wounds into you.
Okay.
And I think that's probably the end of my Might of the Titan, since it was 10 minutes. Like, I think that it's been 10 minutes between moving the
Sure.
thing
You
and-
heal for 15.
Levi.
Okay.
Levi.
Looking
She
much
says,
better now.
"That's all I've got."
All right.
That's
might-
enough.
We might want to
Tam.
take a short rest before we head back.
Maybe not right here. Tam,
no,
are you all
I
right?
don't like this room.
Okay, she only took my vision. I don't think anything else.
Well, if there was concentration on the blind, wouldn't that be gone now?
Yeah, no.
It is,
he
yeah,
can
he
see
he
now.
can see now.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay.
Levi.
I missed that part.
Sigona was just worried.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we check this desk here? She had her illusion?
Sure,
Sitting
we
here.
can investigate the desk. I will investigate the desk.
Investigate.
Roll investigation. Anybody who wants to search the desk.
I'll give
Levi.
you
God
guidance.
fucking
I'll give you
damn it.
guidance. Guidance.
I was about to say, isn't that like a Lorna thing? Shouldn't Lorna be searching the desk?
Yeah.
Sure, Lorna can search the desk. I rolled a fucking 8.
Milos, you see the desk is covered in various tools and shards of bone.
I rolled like shit.
Lorna, you see that the desk is covered in various
I'll
tools.
give you
trying to
my
get
shards
it.
of bone.
She's
inspiration.
been
Roll it
trying to-
again.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, roll it again.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Natural
perfect.
20. Lorna, the desk has all sorts of
Inspiration,
hidden
well done.
compartments. As you are looking through them, you find a book. You
Yeah.
find a green jade spike. It's shaped like a prism. You find various scrolls that are written in different languages.
Oh shit.
You find really questionable strips of meat.
Ooh.
And you find
Oh,
3
no.
vials filled with a liquid.
Strips.
So are you thinking you're gonna start ritually identifying shit? Is that what you're
Yeah,
thinking?
yeah. She's been trying to get Levi to hand her the stuff you found on the hag. Give them to me.
Alright, let's maybe not do this in this gross room, but
Sure,
like
sure, but I
we
really
can
want
go
to
outside and like keep
I would
watch
love
while you ritually identify shit.
Okay, so you go back outside the watermill.
Yep.
Okay, Sigona's over here now. She is... Her eyes are pretty wide, and she says, I really don't think I could have done this without all of you. That was a
That was
hag.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
intense.
It was intense.
I'm going to take a rest and think. Lorna, you let me know if you need any help.
Yeah, sure.
Uh,
I'll take a seat on the stump and rest.
Yeah, resting
I
seems like a good
can-
idea.
I can head back and get someone to come out here.
By yourself?
You mean
You
to
shouldn't
handle
go by
the portal?
yourself. You shouldn't go by yourself.
I'm much faster than all of you, so
No one goes
I'll be back.
alone. It's my
It's
mission.
fine.
No one goes alone. She said she had help. There might be someone else out here.
Yeah, she said that she made a deal with the leader of the Yuan-Ti.
All
If
the
you don't
more
like
reason.
it, you'll have to tell Persh that I told you not to.
Levi, if you could fly, it might change things, but obviously you can't.
But if I could,
I mean,
But you can't.
dragons can fly?
No.
I didn't know that.
No, they literally can't. They don't have wings.
This is... It doesn't matter that you can. You've been ordered not to, so you can follow orders or not. That's up to you, man.
Levi, give me that shit.
what shit?
The dragonfly, the stones.
Oh, right. And I'll hand it to you. And then he'll pull out his, Nope, he won't do that. I lied.
Okay.
Anyone using hit die gets an extra 3 because Tam is playing music.
I'm gonna
Bless you.
give Requiem one of my hit die,
Okay. Requiem heals.
which is a d6 plus 3.
Go ahead and roll it.
Just kidding. 6.
Thank you.
Good boy. Take part of my soul. I don't need it.
As you identify the items, the dragonfly is a trinket. It's a good luck stone.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
The gems are each diamonds. They're worth a good amount. You're not sure how much. Even with identify, it depends on where you go. But you're pretty sure each one is likely worth about 400 gold.
Could really use that,
I
considering.
could really use that.
The skin bag is a hag's sack. You are aware it likely contains soul stones. It is also extremely corrupting, and you should not open it.
Okay.
I think
Don't.
that's a thing that we would... Oh, I don't know this, sorry.
Yeah, she's doing this all privately.
The green prism, you know, is a planar attuning crystal. It is likely the cause of the rift in this plane. You believe that if you put it through the portal, it will close.
Good to know. Will it appear on the other side, or is it that dissipates?
It is what's causing the portal by being here.
Okay. Okay. Convenient.
It is considered a terrible crime to have one, because so long as you have one, a rift is in the planar curtain and will continue to grow.
Oh.
So my lid is not actually that useful.
It's useful for the moment.
Yeah.
It's useful until
I'll ask
the-
you to lift it up in a second so I can close it.
Well,
What's
he's not
funny is
big
I
anymore.
can't fucking lift it.
Oh shit.
You can mold it,
It's
though.
alright. I can mold it away.
Yeah, just make it really thin so it can slide in.
I'll make a hole in it. You can just drop
Yeah.
the thing.
What is the scrolls?
They are spells. As you look at them, hold on a minute.
If one of them is comprehend languages, I'm gonna laugh.
That'd be very funny.
We'll know if he
firstly,
laughs.
I need you to roll me a d4.
I love loot tables.
Roll me a d100.
50. Exactly.
The first scroll is a scroll of suggestion.
Oh
I
shit.
have that spell.
Huh.
Also known as money.
Also known as money. Okay, roll me another d4, please.
4.
And another d100, please.
44.
This scroll is a scroll of divination.
Nation.
I love that spell.
Roll me another d4, please.
Echo did a really cool thing with a divination spell I cast in a one-shot one.
Roll me another d100, please.
75.
Okay, that is a scroll of blur.
Yes. I almost took that spell.
That's fun for you.
One more d4, please.
1.
And a d100.
Yeah, for a second I
79.
thought-
This is a scroll of inflict wounds.
Inflict.
Wizards loot more of that?
No.
No, but they can cast it with that scroll. It's a
And
cleric
the
spell.
book. What is the book?
The book.
Book.
That's the one she's really excited about.
One moment.
Nerd.
It's gonna be fucking porn.
Yes.
Nerd.
I mean,
I
she would
consider
probably
this
take that
a
over
win.
anything. Yeah.
Lauren is a
But it's
nerd.
hag porn.
You're a nerd.
That's a Goblin Courtesan book. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
that big.
Yeah. The Goblin Courtesan book. Memoirs of a Geisha.
Roll me a d100.
Memoirs of a Goblin Asia.
A Goblatia. 87.
It is a spell book.
Yes. Shit.
Or you
Yeah.
It's just frothing at the mouth.
It makes sense for it to be in a hag's possession. Roll me a d8.
8.
Fuck.
It is,
Another 8 spells in
it
it?
is a necromantic spell
Oh my god.
Oh,
Lauren's like,
Mother
God
load.
damn it.
Mother load.
man.
tell the story.
book. They do indeed. Okay.
Fits that she's a follower of the star.
I
too.
will give you the
She's a-
spell
we don't know
book.
if she's a follower of the star.
It's a hag. It's probably not.
Yeah.
And she's a Fey hag.
I almost combined those, but
Me
I'm not.
too. I almost immediately followed up.
Let's not do that with that word.
Wait,
Those-
isn't that the same word that you did at your friend's house or whatever?
I did on accident once.
A fake.
I mixed fish and bag once. It
Fake?
was not great.
I have sent you the list of spells that are in the book.
I know, I am thrilled.
Okay. You know that spellbook would be worth a pretty penny, or you could choose to keep it. That is the hag's loot.
The loot.
Well, we're gonna sell some of that stuff, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put. Lorna really wants one of the diamonds. How many were there? 3?
3. 3 diamonds worth 400 gold each.
This is the. She would also really like that luckstone, but.
I mean, my guy, you have a whole fucking spell book.
Yeah. I gave my luckstone to Sigona. Because she said she liked it. So.
Milos isn't gonna push for much loot but he is really broke, so he would like some of the take. Like that's all. Like he's not gonna he doesn't care that much, but he wants some because he literally just spent his last
all of his money. Yeah. So
Levi would like a diamond.
Yeah, Ham would also like a diamond.
There's only 3 diamonds.
Ham would like
About-
something.
And
Obviously.
I feel like the skin bag needs to go to like
The skin bag needs to go to Treat.
Treat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need to give Treat the skin bag. And maybe we could.
As
How
you all
about
are
this?
discussing this, Sigona says, Purse did say there was payment for this one, so...
That's helpful.
Also, we could sell the diamonds and then split it up evenly, instead of one person taking a diamond each. Because there's 6 people here.
Yeah, but if they need it for spell components or
We
something,
need
I'm
it
not
for
gonna be.
spells.
I can't use a diamond for my spells.
No, me either.
I can't either, but the clerics can, and they can bring people back. And we're about to do the fall festival, and they might need to bring people back. I think we should give them the diamond.
I think the Merryguard has enough of a fund to supply themselves.
They don't.
Cam says adamantly.
No,
I think
they
that
don't.
diamonds are rare, like comparatively, and
Well, then-
having
They're a
them-
girl's best friend.
If we give them to Persh, then maybe he can pay us for it.
Or I don't. I mean, I owe Treat more than I can tell you. So
Can wizards cast divination? Just quick question.
I don't think
Divination wizards can.
so. Oh.
Well, okay, hold on. I can only use one of these spells. I can use all of them, but I can only copy one of them. So,
Alright.
if I can have the blur scroll, we can sell the other 3.
Great.
Unless one of you wants to keep us one of these spells. If you find
No,
it
that's
So
money.
We just sell everything and split it then.
I think
Except
that's
for
the fair
the
thing to
planar
do.
prism, which needs to
The,
go.
the planar prism we use to close the thing.
Is that's what's keeping it open.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, let's take care of that right now.
Yeah, let's do
Alright.
that.
Make the little hole and
Yeah,
lob
I will
that little
mold
thing in.
earth the boulder that I moved while I was big, so that we can drop the prism into the portal.
Look at all these.
And I can
Fun
check
little
for another
spells
portal
for
if
it.
there's another one close by. Make sure it's been
You-
closed.
Okay, so you mold earth the boulder, and it's interesting as you drop the prism into it. It's like a single droplet of water falling into a puddle, and the green, instead of the waves echoing away from the prism, they echo away from the edges until the portal seals and closes. The
That looks
smell,
really neat.
the smell of magic is gone. Kaylin, you try and detect a portal.
Yeah,
Really?
I'm gonna close my eyes and try to detect another portal within a mile, just to make sure that all of them have been closed within a mile.
You do not detect a portal.
All right, that's the only one.
And so, as you near the mission's completion, I'm going to fast track this a little bit. As you head back to Ferrum, and you return with Sigona to talk to Persh, and you return to the Griffin's bag to sell these magic items. I'm going to pull up the map of Ferrum.
Speed run. Levi
That haste
beats us
came in
all.
handy, by the way, Levi, because you speed looted. You
did-
splooted all over the place.
Don't say that.
Gonna.
That's what
Blood.
dogs do.
When you arrive at the Marigard, you are each awarded 200 gold for the completion of the mission.
Oh
Sweet.
shit. Okay.
We will.
Persh is grateful,
Because
and
they had
after the
no idea
retelling
there
of
was a
everything,
hag.
they didn't know there was a hag. They thought it was some smuggler or something. Upon sealing of a portal to the Feywild, which is where that was going, and upon defeating a hag and coming back with the evidence of it, the party is awarded 1,200 gold, which is split 200
Holy
gold to each of you.
Okay.
Um,
200 gold.
Persh is
Alright,
also
so-
more than willing to buy the diamonds off of you for 500 gold each.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
So that's another. So that's
1,500.
1,500 split.
Oh,
6
that's an
ways.
uneven number.
Well,
Well, it's 3 diamonds, 500 gold each. That's
Oh yeah,
1,500.
250. Yeah, 250. 250 each.
250 each.
Oh, so good.
Okay, so 200 and then 250 on top of that.
Yep.
So 450 each from the completion
we
of the
got-
mission and the diamonds.
We sold 3 spell scrolls to class.
Okay,
as
which
well.
scrolls are you selling to the Griffin's Bag?
Suggestion, divination, and inflict wounds.
Suggestion and divination. Well, suggestion and inflict wounds are not worth very much. Suggestion is worth 100 gold, and inflict wounds is worth 50 gold. Divination, the 4th level spell, is worth 600 gold.
oh,
Yeah.
So
So it's
750.
750 divided by 6. What is that?
Extra-
125.
Woo.
We made out like bandits.
Oh,
So-
And did we sell the Luckstone too? What happened to the Luckstone?
We can.
we
You
haven't.
could if you want to. Glass would offer you 180 gold for the Luckstone.
30 more gold a pop.
Yeah, I think that's easier than trying to divide
Yeah, sure.
one magic item among 6 of us.
Man, if I really wanted, I could just buy it
Yeah?
from glass.
It was a very pretty Luckstone.
It was.
That's very
Luckstones can come in all sorts of shapes and sizes, and
Yeah, Skolna has a peacock-shaped one.
hey, how much is that bow again?
1100.
1100.
1100.
You
yes,
got that much?
951.
Damn.
almost there.
Almost there.
Like a couple odd jobs and you'll be there. I have 600 gold suddenly.
That is
Jesus
what
Christ.
happens when you take on a hag in a group mission. So,
Milos is like, damn, this adventuring thing can be lucrative.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how long it would have taken me to earn 600 gold back at home?
25 years.
Sigona
Laura
says,
says sarcastically.
right, we're gonna go get fucked up.
Yeah, I could use it.
All right.
Good. Anybody who said no, I was going to kick him right in the shin.
Good thing I didn't say no.
I mean,
To the Marigard.
She stares at you.
To the Marigard!
I mean, we could play a game of shintings too.
No, I literally
as we
physically
had-
cannot.
I don't think
as we head off to the Marigard, I
She raises her foot.
no, I was gonna say we're off as we're going. I'm gonna trip her like she did trying to do me
Oh,
on the way
fuck.
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. I'll roll a dex save for her. She rolled a 4.
Are you
Plus,
okay?
plus nothing. It's flat on her face.
Are you
Don't
okay?
fight my.
You son of... Oh! I landed on my keys.
Oh, that sucks. I'll
Yeah,
reach
that's
down to help
right.
her up. I'll go. All's fair,
Oh,
right?
look at the orange.
That's
The
fair.
struggle.
Oh, fuck.
He was biting my foot.
And as you all head to the Marigard
It's
to
Simba.
celebrate the successful mission, that is where we will stop
Fuck.
tonight's session.
Oh.
Now,
Oh, it's great.
as always, with all of my sessions, this
Oh,
one
no.
included, I hope you've been thinking about it. We will talk about who earned a player RP.
Oh.
Inspiration vote.
That's right. This was a group.
This was a
I
group.
didn't even think about this.
Uh-huh. Time to think about it now. So,
Sure is.
we're going to start from the top. alphabetically. Class.
Oh, God. Again.
Johnny on the
Different name,
spot.
class.
Your class.
This is how Dooch feels every Wednesday.
Yeah.
The coveted, the
Yeah.
coveted inspiration for a From Nothing. Who do you think earned it?
There's quite a few moments that come to mind. Obviously, Tam and the blindness in the song, killing the hag. But a less subtler one, I want to go and vote for Levi for sticking to his guns about not killing those Yuan-Ti.
It wouldn't be very character consistent if he did.
It would not be character consistent. I'm glad you stuck with that. So please take my vote.
Okay.
Thank
One
you.
vote for Levi.
God, no.
Pen.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
P is next.
He is next.
What the fuck? We
Y'all
already
need new
covered
names.
I'm gonna give it to Tam. You really played up his devastation and not being able to see. That obviously very much affected him, and then just the brutality of singing a little hymn and just obliterating the brain of a hag was pretty cool.
Tam
That's
it
very
is.
cool.
Emily.
I'm gonna give it right back to you, Pen, because Tam does not like Lorna. And Tam,
And Tam likes everyone.
Oh.
and so you really leaned into like the wizard with a 20 charisma that really acts like a spoiled wizard a lot of the time, and I appreciated that a lot.
We had so many designs about them being friends, but Lorna
And
is a.
you know,
You either really like Lorna or you really don't.
in a longer campaign, I think they could be friends, but in a one shot, not even a little bit.
That's
Tam
amazing.
didn't even give her guidance at the end. Like Tam likes everybody, and he would have given guidance. He gave guidance to Kaylin, but he did not give it to Lorna. He doesn't like Lorna.
And she has no idea. She's just like, eh.
All right.
Some bard.
Sal. Who's your vote for?
My vote is for Tam. He was just really cute the whole time. But the thing that clinched it for me was the killing blow. I thought that was very cool. The killing him. The
Okay.
killing verse.
The killing
Yeah.
verse. The killing psalm. Tam.
The killing verse.
All right. Simic.
I think I have to give it to Lorna for acting like the little coward brat hiding behind everyone the whole time.
That's me.
That's
That
pretty
coward
great.
brat.
All right. Which means that we have a tie between Tam and Lorna. So, Tam and Lorna, you both earn an inspiration point for your play during this one shot of
Nothing.
from nothing
Stroke?
collaboration.
Call of Bondulance.
Uh,
God.
thank you all for playing with me tonight. I hope you had a good time.
Goodness.
Maybe we can do this again.
Yes.
Yes.
please.
So I want all of you to know that I specifically requested that Echo put together another crossover episode for my birthday. It doesn't
Oh.
have, it's not necessarily going to be on the birthday, and it's only when
Yeah,
Echo thinks
that's
it'll
in-
work out.
That's in like a month.
Yeah. I just
Uh-huh.
would like another one. So it can be
Yeah.
at any
Yeah.
point Echo decides to, but I requested another
Some-
one as a gift for me.
Somewhere near the 21st of August, yeah?
It doesn't
Maybe.
it doesn't have to be. It could be 6
Yeah,
months
it's
from
gonna-
now.
it's
Just
gonna
that he's
have to-
planning on doing it someday is all I care about.
Okay.
Anyway, thank you all for playing with me tonight, and I hope everybody at home watching or listening, you had a good time too. And we love you, and we'll see you in the From Nothing one standard episodes.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Good night.